It's a Monday, and I've been dashing a little while. I did a little session earlier. I did a little dash, made a little cash. Took a break. Get down tonight, right? Anyway, yeah. So this is gonna be the evening session for Monday. Welcome back. Doing good. Hope everybody had a good weekend. What's up, Mark? How's it going? As I set everything up as usual, Britt. What's going on? Skip Sunday too. Yeah, it was a good day to skip, man. And you know what? I had a good time. Margie Espinosa. Margie, how's it going? Welcome in, Britt. Member for another month. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's an awesome way to start the stream. Just seeing that. Thank you very much. My day off was good, Heather. It really was. Mark did yard work. G12. What's going on, Connor? Yeah, it was good. It was good. Pulled out the old N64 to play with my daughters. Some Mario Kart, amongst other things. So yeah, it was good. And then we had Star Wars night as well. So I needed that, and I did a little bit of research. It's going to help me moving forward as well. So yeah, totally worth it. What's up, Tyler? How's it going? Can't stay. Let's stop. Say hi though. I hope tonight's amazing. Thank you, Kendra. I do appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by. Say hi. All right. I'm slowly but surely getting everything in gear, right? Because once you're out of it for a day, it takes a minute to get back in it. Now, I've been working today. I'll share my totals with you guys. I ended up accidentally. I tried to pause, and then like resume dash pause because I took a break. Like I took like a probably an hour break, and you can only pause for like 30 minutes. What's up, Michael? So I ended up accidentally hitting the end dash button. Whatever. The hourly is going to look kind of weird too because of that, because there's a little more hours on there than there is. But you'll see, and I'll show you that before we get started. Tally, kind of like right off the bat there, wherever I left off, and but we will be starting a new dash. Now I'm looking at my, I'm trying to get my Stream Buddy all set up. Oh, where is it, man? Where is the Stream Buddy? Did I delete that? No way I deleted that. I was cleaning some stuff out. I think it got axed by accident. 3 catering scheduled for tomorrow. Nice. That's awesome. That's good. Good. All right. Do I have the Stream Buddy? Don't tell me don't tell me I got rid of it. I think I did. All right. Okay. I got to go back into the Play Store real quick. Get that back on my phone. That was a mistake. Huge mistake. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Yep, I did. I deleted it. Dang it. What the heck am I thinking? That's where the text to speech comes from. And I got these for like the long highway runs and stuff, so that I can run text to speech. And you don't have to hear it. Not going to use them all the time, but safety measure right there. So, okay, we got it. We got it open. I think I probably got to sign into it and everything. No, there's my... It's actually connected right back up. So let me see if it's actually working. It's actually connected right back up. Oh, the only issue is that I'll have to turn the sound off on this. Okay, it is working. All right, so let me see how I can do. Yeah, what's up, Sean? What's up, Tia, Nina? I'm gonna turn this down for a minute. I need to turn the music down. Let's see. Give me that right there. I need to mute the YouTube. I need to mute the YouTube and then keep my Stream Buddy going. Not sure how I'm going to do that. And also monitor the stream strength. I think I'm going to add another phone after. Sorry for the die down in the video here, guys. I'm trying to do something and just thought about it. It's going to be smart for me to want to go ahead. Well, let me just do this. Let me just do this. Let me add that Bluetooth. Need earbuds in one ear? Yeah, I have earbuds. It's for the text to speech. Yeah, I'm gonna try it for a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna have it on board if necessary. Let's see. Okay. We'll get it rolling. Anyway, while we're doing that, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna play it into my ear. That's exactly right. I started dashing before you today. No, you didn't, Mark. I started dashing way before you. Unless you started before like 10 o'clock. Sorry, but anyway. Yeah, that's it right there. Cool, we'll do that real quick. Anyway. Yeah, what's up, Ellie? How's it going? Good to see you. Totally not random, by the way, Ellie. Totally not random. All good. Kind of weird. No, I'm just playing. You started an hour ago? Yeah, no, I've been dashing for a while. I'm at like, I'll tell you guys, I'm at like $95, but I took a break as well. I had to do it. All right. Yeah, no. See, the thing is, what I'm trying to mute is the YouTube so that I can hear my text to speech. You like that, Ellie? I didn't say anything. I just say, it's just figured it'd be easier to do it there. Okay, now I'm just gonna have to pause this. Okay, perfect. Yes. All right, we're good. We're in there. So now we got it. The only problem is that I still need to figure out how to mute the YouTube so that I can actually play that, because I need to be able to see that, to see the signal strength and stuff like that. So I think what I'm gonna do is yeah. Hey Ruby, how's it going? Yeah, see, that's cool, man, because I can hear you guys. I don't have to worry about reading it, but I can also hear myself because I have my YouTube going. Just have to pause that for the most part and leave it up like that. I'm trying to figure out how to get the volume down on the YouTube app, and that's kind of weird. I don't know how to do that. So you guys can't hear that, but I can hear you now. So that's wonderful. So that's one step further. I'm not going to run that all the time. I hope you did as well, Art. So yeah, I changed some settings on the Speedify as well. And we'll see what we got here. So anyway, all right. So anyway, that's that. I'm not going to run that all the time. Not while I'm sitting here. Take a break when I'm not doing it. I don't really like earbuds. I'll probably get something that goes over the ear. I really don't like that, but I'll run it. Jay Easy, welcome in. All right, we got a little crew in the house. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I know I said that 1,000 times. I got to get started with this dash, but first, I guess I'll show you the app or where I'm at right now and stuff, and then we'll get started with the night session, the second session of the day. So, I mean, let me just use a paper towel like a regular human being. So, all right. So I'll go to my earnings for the week and I'll show you guys that. Finally getting rain. That's good. That's good. So I can actually run this way. But like later I'm going to have to, because I use that to monitor the stream strength as well. I guess what I'm going to have to do is just turn the volume down and up. If anybody knows how to turn the volume down on the YouTube app specifically, because it does that on the computer, but it doesn't do it. From what I can tell, I have no option here to do that. So that sucks. I have chat filter. Yeah, that's the chat. I have settings here. More settings. Premium controls. That should be able to get me to audio, I would think. Nope, it doesn't, man. It didn't seem to do that. They need to add that, man. They need to add that. Device volume? No, because I have to have sound coming out of this device. It's okay. I will do that eventually. So my visible card came in for this phone. I'll have actual service on it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Let's see. I got one more thing I'm going to try to do. And then we got to get dashing. Best days to dash are Fridays and Saturdays. Yeah, and Sundays technically, but I'm going to, I think, start taking Sundays off. Yesterday was an enlightening time as to what I'm missing out on with my family. I work hard for my family. And I'm being kind of freaking stupid working every single day, all day. I'm not spending, even though I do get to spend time with them in the mornings, every morning before I leave. That's why we're homeschooled. But okay, this isn't really working the way I wanted it to. Go ahead and show the video. That would be great. Hey, Crystal, how's it going? We'll see you lurking there. I appreciate that. Stacking wins is the way. That is right. And you know what? I got a biblical reference for stacking wins as well, and this can really go a long way for some of you Doordashers out there. Hey, Susan. And I don't want to misquote it. But I will continue to probably yeah, there we go. All right. This is in the amplified version. I know a lot of people like the King James version. So the King James version, it basically says, wealth gotten by vanity shall be diminished, but he that gathereth by labor shall increase. And then in the amplified, it has a kind of a different wording for it, and I like the wording. It says, wealth won in haste from the production of things for vain detrimental use will dwindle away, but he who gathers little by little will increase. Now, I know that has a lot of meanings, but if you think about, a lot of people sit there and they'll cherry pick 'cause they want the bigger orders and stuff like that, and don't want to do the 5 to 10 to 15 to 20, and it's work, right? It's a hustle, it's a grind, it's stacking wins, really. But the little by little thing is essentially stacking wins. So Solomon is basically saying stack wins. I mean, it's what it would appear to be, according to that. So I thought that was kind of cool. I read that the other day. I was like, wow. So Solomon's teaching to stack wins, basically. So it's being taught that, and okay, so. All right, I'm trying to make this work right here. Let's see. Just looking at your stream yesterday. I went out yesterday. Got a $25 tip. Was unexpected. Nice. That's awesome. Susan's in the house. I saw that. All right, I'm just trying. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get my stuff together. But let me get this right. All right. Here's the dash today. The earnings. I'll show that real quick. So this is the week. That's the week. That's today. And yeah, so very, very simple there. So that's what we've done so far today. The 6 hours and 37 minutes, because when I paused it, took a while to do. I paused it for the break that I took, and while you're paused, it counts as the hours. So it didn't take me 6 hours to make $95, but that's where we're at for the day. So anyway, let's see. All right. So that being said, get this other stuff going. All right, slowest moving live stream ever. I'm so sorry, guys, but it's just, I guess this is what happens when you stop for a day. What's up, Moxie, man? Wake up. I woke up, man. I woke up a little while ago. There's Leslie right there. As long as I took orders and was making money, like you said, those $5, $6, $7 add up. Yesterday was an example. Exactly. Yep. And that's why I like that amplified version I was just reading from, and it says little by little, and I was like, that's it, dude, little by little. Because doesn't mean it's not going to grow, doesn't mean it's not going to expand, and it doesn't mean there's not other stuff in that book that would indicate that you should, but it also means don't sell yourself short because you're taking a $5 order or a $10 order or a $7 order or whatever, right? And it applies to dashers for sure. Alex is in the house. Welcome in, Alex. Thank you, Leslie, for adding the total. Spent the entire Doordash shift yesterday going back and forth Dollar General. Yeah, I used to do that when I did shops too. Day with the family was good. Angela. All right. So anyway, I'm gonna, not to say that you're not gonna get windfalls, but when you're out there and you're grinding and you have to stack wins, keep that in mind. It's approved advice, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? So, by the way, I recommend anybody to, even if you've never picked up the Bible at all, just pick up Proverbs and just read that. You'll be probably be glad you did. All right, doing good, Moxie. I'm doing good, man. Just get back into the day and the swing of things. We're at 95 and some change now. Having a great day so far. Okay, you're talking to Art. So yeah, so I have this thing, like I said, I will be running this in the background when I'm like on the highway. If I have a long run, just gonna throw that in and I'll be able to hear everything you guys are saying. You know what I mean? And that way I don't have to look at anything. Any win is good, exactly. Yep. And so I know the terminology is different, but I thought that was, when I was reading it, I was like, that's stacking wins. That's what that is. Like I recognized it. It's universal things. Like there's things like the sun is hot and a red stove is hot. Like, you know what I mean? That's universal reality. It's hot. Oh man, yeah, it's hot. Like you want to try it? Yeah, it's also hot for you too. So, oh no, I need this on the Bluetooth. Sorry, I put you guys through that. See, I just got to get my stuff together. Just gonna keep these out. Yeah. There we go. So we got that. So now I can hear you guys, and you don't have to hear yourself. And I can also turn it off if I want to or not. I just got to figure out how to turn the volume off on the YouTube app itself. And I'm going to work on that later. I'm not going to do that right now. Make John talk clearly. What are we talking about? I need this to be all the way up. Oh, shoot. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to. All right, yeah, let me expand. Let me expand the. Oh my goodness, he did 20. I'm about no live chat connected here. I have it. I have it here. All right. Thanks, Moxie. Appreciate it. All duplicated. Oh yeah, they're secondaries. I got to turn the volume down on this one. All right, here we go. I'm reading this. I can't listen to that. I'm going to have to read this. Congratulations, Daniela Paul, Aurelia Rain, Sean Carpenter, 159, Jeff Insights, Carolina Claus. That's our buddy Jeff, by the way. Tara Turner writes, Corner, Epic Nation HD for life, Periwinkle Orange, Abby Kadabi, 970, Latina Suprema, 1989, Moded Flannels YouTube, or YT the second, Square Billboard, Lakota Chevy, 17, MH King, Jackie Harris, the Disney guy, Wendy Norris in the studio doing a session, Lidlaw, 1095, Josh Rowan, 3516. Congratulations, guys. You're now members again for another month. Thanks to Moxie Man. And most of those, I would imagine, probably came from Moxie Man or some of the other generous people who probably gave you the gifted membership. So I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for you, and I'm thankful for you. So appreciate you, Moxie. Let's go. So Taylor's coming in with the big internet fist bump. We got Bobby Moser in there as well. Neat Weaver. All right. Head I said, Heather and I was well. Bubba Sue, welcome in, Bubba Sue. Hope you're doing well. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, man?
Not much.
I was just letting you know that I'm getting ready to let a little pressure out of my truck.
Yeah.
So I just didn't want to scare you.
Oh, it's gonna be loud?
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I'm you doing that because I was about to like probably freak out in front of my audience here. Man, how loud are you talking, man?
I mean, not really loud, but it could be.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, it's pressure.
Yeah. As long as it ain't gonna like get me or something, I'm good. All right, brother. Appreciate the heads up. He's gonna let some pressure out of his truck. I'm gonna roll his window up because he said it's gonna be loud, dude. I want to see how loud this is, dude. Tank venting is normal. He's gonna vent the tanks, bro, on that truck. But he just let me know. Oh, it's good, man. It's gonna be all right, I think. It's non-flammable gas. It's all good, dude. What if I started just talking like this under the helium? All right. Oh, there he goes again with another 5. Moxie, man, thank you very much. I got my blinker on. Congratulations to Vaquero72, Akeem, Missouri Channel, Luke, Gregory Scherer, and Melissa Sterling. What's up with the air? He's venting this truck right here. He's got that gas in there, I guess. Can you hear it? Can you see it? Go out and watch. There, I'll roll the window down. Should be able to see it right there. Let's see. You gotta see the screen. Yeah, it was nice of him to give me the heads up. Now I feel like I'm yelling. I feel like there's like a breeze coming from there. I thought it would be louder too. It's actually pretty dang loud though. He's got hearing protection on. But yeah. Yeah, it's all the way over here, man. But also like it's aimed right at my car. So said you're gonna regift all the memberships. Come see Band 1. Hey, thank you, brother. You have a good one. Come see Band 1. Anyway, that's some excitement right there, right off the bat. That's hilarious, Moxie. Hey, thank you, dude. You proved him wrong too. You totally proved him wrong. But yeah, that was loud. Yeah, and it's louder in real life. Yeah. I said I was live. I told him I was live. That was really actually very thoughtful of him, man, because most people don't even care, dude. They just do whatever. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he's trained to do that or not, but I appreciate it. Yeah, the clown that started with an O, Moxie, he did say that. And what he doesn't understand is I'm going to do this anyway. I'm going to do what I'm going to do anyway, and Moxie's going to do what Moxie's going to do anyway, and it doesn't really matter what he says. And neither one of those two things have to do, you know what I'm saying? So it's just great. People are nuts, man. That dude trolled like several other people that I'm associated with on YouTube, and I think they've all like got rid of him, but still, yeah, he was like bothering people. But yeah, dude, good start to the day. Thank gosh, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I said gosh, gee willikers. Gee willikers. Second account was Paige. Yeah. I think he had a third one too, possibly, but I got rid of whatever. I got rid of one that was very similar, doing similar stuff. If somebody comes in and they're just every now and then they're like, okay, oh, okay, oh, and then like asking stupid questions. That's that type of thing, because most people want to contribute to actual conversation, and if you know, things like that, it's usually like somebody that's kind of trolling. But he was trolling himself, I would say. What's up, Clark Abbott? How's it going? We're good. I haven't even started Doordashing yet. I'm about to do it though. Look, I mean, we should be filming stuff. Look at this. It's like Baba Sue says never. We should be like filming stuff right now. Like, it's a good time. Behind there. Woo. Spin it around. Anyway. Yeah, he could just have some issues. I think maybe there's a little bit of like issues there. You know what I mean? Like psychological, like maybe mental issues. I don't know. I don't want to be that mean to people with issues, who actually have real issues. But anyway, yeah. Relentless though, for sure. All right, guys, should I turn on the DoorDash app? We need to make some money. I'm gonna do this without compromising my sound. I wish I could figure out how to turn the sound off to individual apps, but the only way I'm gonna do it right now is I'm just gonna put that right in there, and I'm gonna put it in when I need to put it in and when I'm not. But I have plausible deniability. Look, anytime I'm driving, you can just imagine that I'm back here, just, you know what I'm saying, just listening in. You know what I mean? And that right there. See, I can hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Susan. To literally hear that. So that's how we're going to be operating from here on in. Plausibly, right? All right. So that takes care of a lot of issues. And I'm going to go ahead and hit the dash button. So we're at 95.34. That's the, you know, that's the total. Storm in there. Yeah, I'm going to go earn some money. No doubt. Did you already do your live, Susan? There is. I got to figure it out. There's a couple of, I can run a fourth phone where the only problem is I'm not going to be able to speak as good when am listening. You guys will know the difference. Everybody else won't. If I run another phone, because tomorrow this phone will have service on it, on the Verizon networks. I'll be using that for internet. Now, I've got tons of hotspot nowadays, like tons of internet to choose from, whether I want to pull it on from one of these or from that. And I can run the Stream Buddy from that. Hey, Julie Jam. Have fun, Moxie. I hope you make a bunch of money and run into some cool people along the way. Occasionally I run into cool people along the way. It kind of makes it worth it. But anyway. All right. Let's turn it on. Let's turn the app on. Oh, the app's on. I'm waiting for orders. Do I wish it was storming there? No. No, of course not. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully Ellie liked that, Moxie. Ellie was entertained by that comment. Leslie, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get the 150 back soon. Yeah. So Leslie's got to make an extra 150. Leslie, you need to get a YouTube channel. I like the rain too, Heather. I just don't. Okay, I'll say this. So, and at this point we got like 3 Heathers in here. So Heather Goebel, if I'm saying that right. I like all weather. I like the rain for the rain. I like the sun for the sun. You know what I'm saying? Even the snow. I like all of it for different reasons. $140 is good. You're beating me, Leslie, because I'm at 95. So good job today. I would be further along if I didn't take a nap. I took a nap. I did. I took a nap after the 95. Yeah. It gets to be where it's a good idea to have some rain. I mean, we needed it here. We got that rain last time I was on the live stream, so yeah, we got 3 in here, so that's how you do it, Susan. I can go for a long way now. Yeah, I'm getting well. So the next phase of I'm excited for tomorrow because I'm gonna be activating. I don't know if I'm not getting orders on this phone. I'm gonna be activating this phone again on the network that it was previously active on. I actually used to have that phone through Verizon. Switched everything to T-Mobile, and now I have that. So pretty much going to be able to. I'll have the Verizon tower on with that phone. Yeah, I enjoy this. I'm not going to operate this while I'm just sitting. I can't keep it going like that. You're going to know it when I'm using that thing. But it's good to have, theoretically. Anytime I'm driving, I have that. You know what I'm saying? And you'll understand if I ever need to, if it ever needs to come up, it'll be a good thing that it's there. Sitting by the window while it's lightning. That's cool. I like the thunder and the lightning. I like the thunder and the lightning. Better go brush my hair, make myself look pretty. Have a great shift. Do you have a live stream, Susan, coming up today? If so, we're going over there. I don't know if you already probably didn't do it. Moxie Man is correct, by the way. I agree with him on that. His sentiment there. But yeah, if you have a live stream, we'll raid in, man. I haven't even taken a dash. It's boring over here. Nothing happening over here, dude. See, I'm in. It's finding orders. It says finding orders. I'm not finding anything. I should be finding stuff. It's 7 o'clock, man. I got to roll, dude. I got like another 100 to make. It's going to take a while. Maybe we need to do the weave. You know what I mean? You go drive around a little bit. I bet they'll give us something then. Cause there's stuff around here, man. I know there is. So I can turn that on. And when I want to switch over, I'm gonna pause that, put that in, and we'll be good. The only difference is I'm not going to be able to, I'm not even going to use this all the time. I'm not. I just need to have it as a tool, just in case. If I get on the highway going 20 minutes, there's no way I'm going to be able to check everything. I'll pop that in, and we can have like a dialogue or whatever. Oh boy. So I'll just It's something I have to. It's a basis I have to cover. It's one of the bases that I have to cover if I'm going to be doing this for any long-term period of time. And anybody else that's out there that's doing it should be doing it that way, probably, honestly, just for safety's sake. But yeah, dude, now I'm not getting any. This is just becoming the hang out with John live stream. No DoorDash at all. Maybe we'll move. There's so many Heathers. Yeah, we'll drop the link when you go live, Susan. Somebody will drop the link. I might drop the link. I'll do it if I have to. I'll pull over. Somebody's got to remind me, though. We're not stopping until... We're not stopping until Susan gets to the 3,000. I'm trying to work, Moxie. They're not giving me any work. And there should be. All right, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to do the weave. We're going to drive. Let's do the dash cam. See, I have multiple parts of the live streams. They're just hanging out with me. I shouldn't have to multi-app. It's just when I'm in... It's weird. It does weird things. And I am in Wake Forest right now. I'm not in Raleigh. I was rocking and rolling earlier, man. I made the majority of that first 100 in like under 4 hours, or that first 95 in like 3 hours, and then the subsequent hours kind of slowed down because I had signal issues and stuff like that going on. But anyway, so we'll do the dash cam portion. So this means we get to ride around with the dash cam, even if I don't get orders. I'll give you guys something to look at. All right, I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna try. You mean like for gold? Like looking for gold? I want to go panning one day. That'd be cool. All right. We should do it. I gotta find like a creek or something. I gotta get some gear. It does have gold. I mean, even if we find some cool rocks, I'm cool with that. That's... Oh, shit. Just lost a very important part of my... I just did something stupid. And it's probably going to get run over. Since we don't have any orders, I'm going to see if I can get it. I have like these shades in the back window, but I have my window rolled down. That was kind of dumb. I rarely do that. There's the shade. All right, you guys are going to see me run across the street and pick this thing up. It's going to get... and we got an order. Yeah, dude. We could get a rock tumbler and make it look cool. Let's see what we got. Okay, it's a KFC, $9 miles, but that's okay. Do I see it? Yeah, I see it. All right, I gotta go run across the street real quick. I'll be right back.
Drive southeast, Legacy Falls Road.
I'll be right back. right. Got it. Dude, one of the benefits is I could hear you guys talking about me. All right. No, it's like a vent. It's or not a vent, but like it's the shade. Flew out because I had the window down.
Drive southeast on Legacy Falls Road.
All right, let's roll. Yeah. I didn't want to have to buy another one, dude. I have 4 of them, but I use all of them when I take a nap. Or even if I'm just chilling in the car, not driving. I mean, kinda. Yeah, you gotta, I mean, you can't play around. You gotta get, dude, it's like 5 lanes. That's right. All right, here we go. We're going to KFC now. We're gonna take this mediocre order. I don't even know if I can make another 100, man. We'll see. $59. Well, I already got you beat. I have that backwards so far. What the heck? Yeah, I could hear you guys. So with this earpiece, all the way across everything you guys were saying. Made 59. I'll say what everybody knows. I'll say that's 59 that you didn't have before. So you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, right? I get to crash it. Do I get to crash out if if it starts to become a trend? The other people that do DoorDash on the live stream start running across the street on a regular basis. All right, let's see here. I have arrived at the store. Let's go get this order, guys. I wonder if I can hear you guys in the... Oh, dude, I could probably hear you. If I keep this in, I could probably hear you while I'm in there. I don't want to do this much. I don't really like headsets like this. It said so each. It said text to so each. But anyway, yeah, let me... Yeah, we'll see what happens. Board Olden ones. What do you mean, board? $9, Leslie. $9 on deck. Oops, I got to turn that one down. I am back. Let's roll. Let's roll out. We got to go to Youngsville. You what? Wired old man headphones? Yeah, I know. Yep, no worries, Leslie. That's cool that your friend got raided, Heather. That's awesome. Hopefully it helped your friend out. It was a good time. Hey, Warren. It's going pretty good, but I mean, I could complain, but nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants to hear it, man. All right, let's roll. I think I am gonna have to like take breaks from this because it does cut my speech up a little bit. Like I think it takes a little bit of practice to have that going on and still be able to carry on speak. That's right. It's a great community, man. You guys are awesome for still being here after a day. Like, so I figured I'd head out. Like, dude, I'll tell you though, I think I do need to be taking a day off, like a day off a week. And I think I can make it more productive. I think I can make the week more productive by doing it, actually. It sounds counterintuitive. It's hard for me to believe, but I think I actually can. If that makes sense. No, I'm not defeated. I'm just trying to get used to this headset. Yo, D-Man, what's up? Yeah, it's going to be a learning curve to use this. I don't think I can use it all the time. Oh. Oh, yeah. The zone is quiet, like the Doordash zone. Yeah, it's quiet right now, but it was banging earlier, and then it should be good later. Yeah, the economy's trash. We got to work more, or smarter, or all the things, you know. Got to make more money. I think that's the deal. You know how much money the government prints, like year over year, new money. Yes, sir, Victor. I think so too. Look, and it's like that for everything, you know. I don't think this is a particularly demanding job, but I think at the end of the day, no matter what you do, if you do it all the time, you definitely need to. I'm starting to come to that conclusion about the work thing. It's hard for me because I don't want to say workaholic, but somebody on here did say that I probably am. I mean, look, it is what it is, right? You always feel like, okay, I got one more, I could pay one more bill by working one more day. But I'm gonna take a break from this. I could pay one more bill by working one more day, but like at the end of the day, it's like it's the axe thing, man. It's sharpening the axe. That's what it is. It really, really is. And it's hard to really conceptualize numerically why it would make sense to take a break. Wow. Well, I'm thankful, Art, that that's the effect that my channel has had. I appreciate that. So, but yeah, I think back to the 7-day thing, just because I'm going through that phase of life right now where I think I'm learning to appreciate that. Yeah. It was good to get to know you a little bit better, Art. But yeah, the 7 days thing, it's like you could just work and work and work and work and work, and it's like it feels like, yes, you should work that extra day if you can, and for a time you probably should. But if you can get on your feet and like get to where you're operating properly, then it's like, okay, now we have the diminishing returns for that extra day. You'll actually probably benefit. And the odd thing that I'm seeing is I think that you'll actually do better for the 6 days than you would have done for the 7 days. You know? We're gonna go through, nope, yep, we gotta go through here. Yeah, well, because we're in for the long haul. And that's true. Yep. Yep. Even though, so I have the fortunate, I guess it's the same effect. A lot of you guys probably hustle when you're here listening to me. And I hustle here. Deborah, welcome in. I hustle and you hustle here, like we're together or whatever. But the thing about it is, it helps me too to keep pushing for like the $200 days or whatever, the $300 days or whatever. But no, I believe the 6 days on and 1 day off is the formula. I think the 6 for work. If you want to build, if you're in building mode or you're building, driving doesn't burn me out. I like driving. Even though I didn't drive yesterday. I actually didn't, but I didn't have to. I had everything I needed at the house and just stayed there. But I think that I think if you're building things, if you're creating things or whatever, the 6 day, give it some time. I'll try it for it almost takes a leap of faith. Okay. I don't know if I have any more mods in here but as soon as I stop, I'll drop the link to Susan's. I want everybody to go over there. We're not going to stop until she gets to 3,000 hours, man. Not going to do it. So let me get to a stopping place. I'll drop that link unless you guys already know. Well, I hear you. I have a low amount of mods for a reason. I don't want to put too much on too many people. It's nothing against anybody in particular. It's just I don't want to over mod my channel. I see too many channels get over modded and it gets conflicting. Yeah, Deborah, Moxie Man's cool. And the community is cool as well. I'm on like a small piece of it. Like basically. I just drive and talk. I hear you. Let's see. How's our signal going? How does the image look? Yeah, that's an interesting strategy as well. I've heard that same thing, Victor, that 4 days on and 3 days off kind of thing. But let's see. All right. Oh, thank you, Leslie. I was just about to get it at this light. Leslie, you rock. Yeah. What's up, Bill? Clay? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can't, Art, because, yeah, I have the links blocked for good reason. You know that. But, yeah, you probably thought about that after the fact. Yeah, the glare on the dashboard, it's like, is what it is. And, you know, look, I got that filter, Moxie. I could take that out, but it's usually around this time of day is when I stop using that filter. The ND filter. Because it starts to look really good right here. Like, this time of day starts to look nice out. But, yeah, we're out in the sticks now. Even though we're in the, even though we are in a town right now. What's up, Peter? How's it going? Yeah, Art, you copied and pasted. No, that means you guys are awesome. You're on point. Everybody's looking out. I'd love to see everybody over at Susan's whenever I go check. But yeah, that'd be cool, man. We're gonna work on that same situation until it gets where we want it to be. You used to go to work this way? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I think another device might help me to be able to monitor this. Like that, yeah. Well, actually, it doesn't look not that bad. If my Starlink can get connection to the sky, we'll be all right. Okay, yeah, Kinston. Mm-hmm. Yep, we're going out to, you know, just another part of Youngsville, pretty much. If you took that right, you would have gone up and went, what's it called, Tarboro Road? So yeah, bear with me, guys, while I'm trying to get used to this headset. I'm gonna go on and off with it. It's just a new set of circumstances. I'm gonna try to figure out. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna throw another phone somewhere and just yeah. You go to 264. If you go straight, if you took that right and went straight, it would go all the way down to 264. I used to go there to go to Greenville. When I lived in Greenville, I went back and forth. I would go back and forth. You know what I mean? Down 264, and that was the way I went. Yep. Thank you, XOXO, for another month. By the way, XO, I don't know if you just hopped in, but some people are over in Australia at Susan's. So she's having her Monday live. Well, I need to probably she needs a wrench or something, but we'll get it. We'll figure it out. Just gonna drive right now. We got 4 minutes, 1.9 miles. to the drop off. I'm finally I'm kind of getting used to this. I'm trying to get used to this so that I can keep my thoughts flowing. I don't want to like kind of break the stream of consciousness or whatever, but I got to tune into this anytime I need to. That works great. But anytime I add something new, it kind of slows everything down for a while, and then we'll integrate it. We'll find the best place to put it and make everything work really good. But thanks for bearing with me, guys. Yep. So yeah, this week on deck, basically what we have coming up is I'm going to be trying the third phone. So hopefully we'll have even better signal and service in different places and all of that. So 20 watching. Let's get her to 30. Let's get Susan to 30. Hey, EXO. Leslie is kind of busy. Could you drop the link to Susan's again so that we could get as many people over there as possible? Get this next right. Thank you. Yeah, everybody, let's see if we can get her 30. Many people watching. We have 100 people here. If 10% of my audience that wasn't already over there could go over there, click that link and Susan's, then we could probably get her to 30 viewers real quick. She'd have then 1/3 of the, she'd almost be like 1/3 of the audience here. Yeah, Victor. I don't like it that way. I don't. First of all, I have back end communications to all of my mods. Nice. All right, we gotta drop this off real quick. We're getting close. Out here in the country, pretty nice area out here. But yeah, right on, Art. That's cool. And I know a lot of people are like, why don't it's like you go all these different other places, and it's like, because I want to do something until it's effective. That's why we're doing it this way. We're doing this until it's effective. We're gonna let's see Susan get the 3,000. We'll just keep on rolling. What's up? Arr. R. With the roll of the R. Arr. Hey, Niner Faithful, how's it going? Good to see you. All right, let me drop this off. This was all for $9. Can't believe I took that. They weren't giving me any orders. Hey, Niner Faithful, thank you. I appreciate the gifted memberships. Congratulations to Theo Homie 69 Homes and Lucy Lou 615. Yeah, dude, thank you, Niner. I appreciate it. We're just gonna go ahead and throw a fist bump out there. Don't even necessarily do that for the memberships, but I think it's just cool sometimes and also well deserved. So thanks. Appreciate that. And welcome to the new members. All right. Beautiful day out here, out in the countryside. So, yeah, that's cool. Already chat over 100 hours at a time. That's wild, dude. That's wild. On the PlayStation. Crazy, crazy. Let's see how many people Susan's got. Oh, it is. Yeah. Beautiful. She got 28 people. Hey guys, Susan has 28 people in her chat. So we're 2 away. Let's see if we can just hit the 30 mark. 2 away for having 30 people. Oh, she just hit, I think, no, not quite. She's got 28 people watching. Let's see if I can get rid of this thing on my windshield there. There we go. Bye-bye. All right, cool. Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful day out here, Niner. All right, sweet. Let's go. Nice, Moxie Man's over there. Thank you, Leslie. Yep, she's really doing it. Dude, one day she'll have like 100 people in her live chat. All right, how's my audio, guys? I'm back, but how's my audio? If you guys can hear me, we're gonna run with this. How's the audio? Okay, good. Thank you. Thanks, guys. We're gonna roll with this. I don't know what. That's the first time I've had to restart the stream since using the Good evening, Christy. The little text-to-speech thing says Christicats. That's how it says it. I hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, that's the first time I've actually had to like fully restart a live and come back in and lose down to 20, 30 people. Javier's officially a dasher. Let me see if we can go back here. Get this. There we go. We're good. Yeah, I didn't see that. See, that's the problem with not being able to monitor it. I'm going to have to just take the text-to-speech. I'm going to do an extra phone and just do the text-to-speech on that. I'm going to get the cheapest phone I can find, used phone I can find to do that on. So I can connect, and then I can use the other one to monitor the stream, because I was not monitoring that, and I didn't see it until the people were dropped out. I was actually more concerned about like Susan's live stream. And I looked over and my numbers were dwindling. I was like, oh, okay, so that's not good. That's not good. That's true. All right. It's not fun, man. We're getting no orders out here, so this is not cool. This day really slowed down big time. It's 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. So we do 4 hours from here. 180. We still wouldn't be statistically unless we get a banger. We need a banger. We need a couple banger orders to really bring us back. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, sometimes the orders they send you are ridiculous. You really got to be careful what you take. I mean, even this one kind of took us out of the zone. Yep, Victor, I've noticed that about these. If you look back at my the oldest videos, the very oldest videos on this channel are nothing but just dash cam videos, man. Because that's how I learned how to upload and do all the little things that you have to do. And then I was like, well, I could do a lot more with this. I kind of wanted to anyway, but I wasn't ready for it. So I just started doing dash cams. It's like driving daily, right? So people like dash cam, and I like it. I like watching places, different places. So it's interesting because it looks. All right, we got a rainbow garden. Okay, I'm actually going to. No, we're not taking that. It's a $2 order. Huh, I didn't see it because it didn't show up. Decline that. Hi, Carrie class. How's it going? Well, we got beautiful sky, I'll tell you that. So the $2 order, we were definitely not going to take it. Yeah, we're doing okay as well. Took the day off yesterday, so that was good. Haven't done that in months. I think I need to do that. Nice. I told you guys you would have a 4 hour. And we're already halfway there. So I'll do it, man. It helps. It helps. So when we go over there, it tells the algorithm, hey, people are interested in this individual. And then yo, Ruby, what's up? Again, from what I can tell. See, that's what I don't understand. It's just the trees, probably. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't like the earbuds. I don't like it. I appreciate it, Ruby. They do. And, you know, of course, also it's hard with the text to speech. Like, I can hear you guys talking. Well, it's that, but it's also the same problem that I have when I'm like, it's hard to respond in a long sentence or string of sentences and then hear the next person come in. But I'm just basically getting used to it. You know what I mean? Right on, Ruby. Oh, you got to get the payment set up. Yeah, it also it sounds like I'm underwater or something, cause like, you know what I mean, like that sound, like when you have the. I wonder if the ones that go around your ear would be better. Yeah, that would be better too. I agree, Crystal. No, no, it's okay, Leslie. I'm just getting. I've got to get used to it, and I don't want to change anything on y'all's end. I want the experience to be the same. I just have to adjust to it. I got to adjust to it. And honestly, I'm not sure I'm going to use it forever or all the time. I just, yeah. Well, some people wear them all the time. I see people with the earbuds in all the time. For me, it's more like a safety thing. If I'm on a long trip and I don't have time to stop and actually check everything. Yeah. Yeah. No, I just have it in one ear right now, but I'm trying to figure it out. I can't take that. It's a $6 for 12. I'm gonna decline. I don't know. These are. It is a beautiful evening, Christy. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing these. What? Who are you telling? What are you talking about? All right, we got a KFC 435 for 6. No, that's 6 because it's not just 6; it's over 6. It's declined. Decline them. Yeah, I don't even know the name of what they're called. I mean, it's like Anchor is the brand. I'm not really like big on it. I just ordered a $20 set of headphones. Yeah, I don't really know what they're called. Actually, I know that sounds crazy. I'm not an earbuds guy. Declining that order. That was a $2 order. Yeah, Javier, are you talking about like when do you get paid if you put the bank account information on? I'm not really sure, Javier. I really don't know. It's every day, every week, 1 day a week. You set the payment date. Usually it's the beginning of the week. It's the day after the beginning of the week. So if you put your this is a 4 for 11. I don't know why they're sending me trash orders. Today started really good, but then like, dude, we've only made $9 since the live stream. This is crazy. It's all good. Yep. So anyway, at some point I am going to take a break from these. That's a $2 order again. Decline. Quick decline. At least they're sending orders. The thing's working, but they're bad orders. So $2, no, can't do that. I'm back in the zone now. We'll get something good here in a minute. Okay, yeah, exactly. So what it is, Javier, we got a Kava 410 for 4.9. You know, I'm actually going to just take that because that's going to get us over off Ligon, and that's okay place to be. It's a really good place to be to get orders, Javier. So the thing about it is like, yeah, if you put it in yesterday, it probably hasn't registered yet. Well, actually, shoot, I haven't got paid yet. I don't think I got paid yet, so it hasn't hit my bank account. I think it'll hit it tomorrow. Actually, you know what I mean? So, like it comes in maybe Tuesday, but what's that going? Oh yeah, there we go. Turn that down. See, I didn't even know that because I had the stupid earbuds in my ear. So you might get paid tomorrow, Javier. It might be your bank tomorrow. If not, maybe the next week because it's got to register. Is that what you're asking? I think that's what you're asking. Sorry for being kind of dense on that. All right, we got to take a ride up here. Yeah, this is a terrible thing to have on deck 410. I know it's not good. I'm hoping we can get a banger after this, but this is the order is really close to the store. The market's busy enough, they might stack some orders on top, so that's what I'm kind of hoping on. But yeah, whatever. Peter's having the pregnancy cravings. Yeah, we're stacking wins all day. All right, I'm turning that down. Take a break. I'm gonna take a break for that. I'll just check on stops for a minute. I'm gonna ease myself into this, dude. I can't. Yeah, I don't know, Javier. It's either gonna happen tomorrow or next week. Got paid bi-weekly. Yeah, that would drive me crazy. Get paid bi-weekly. So I get paid every week from eBay, every week from Doordash, every month from YouTube, and then the various dividends always just hit whenever they hit. It's different from different assets or whatever. Most of those are just like dripped anyway, like reinvested, so I don't really think about that very much, but yeah. So that's yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday potentially, Javier. If you get paid enough, I guess bi-weekly is not a problem. I mean, like, I don't know. If you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just a different mindset. You could probably be smarter with that. You have to be more like budget friendly. Yeah, I got a ticket. I might have to get the over-ear ones. It just doesn't feel good in my ear. But just know this, guys, like, plausibly, I always have those in. So anytime I'm driving, I could be listening to the text-to-speech. It might not be, but I could be. You get what I'm saying? This could come in handy. Yeah, it says Raleigh's busy. Well, I was in Raleigh, and you guys sent me to Wake Forest, and now I'm in Wake Forest. And I don't have... too many orders. But I'm gonna take these little stacks, these little small stack orders. Oh dang them. Went the wrong way. We gotta go that way, I think. All right, guys. I'm gonna go hop in here, grab this kava. I'll be right back. And let's keep on rolling. Let's see. Back up right here. All right, let's roll. I'll be right back. See how quick this can be ready. I bet it's ready because you got a $15 tip. It's not too bad. I didn't get anything new on that one. So yeah, I'll have to just go ahead and catch up. Lose money from tips. There it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. So I gotta cross the road here. Go to Ligon. Go to some apartment. I think it is. Should be a quick hitter if nothing else. Not big money, but it's a quick hitter, so that's for sure. Let's see. Go straight. Yes, that's what I want to do. Is go straight. I want to go straight. We'll turn that down. I said that on purpose with a C instead of a T, because people do that. That's right. You are family of the Dasher Mafia, Javier. You're here. You're definitely a part of the mafia. You were an associate. Now you're a friend of the family. Yeah, he's a friend of ours. Meet Javier. He's a friend of ours. No, Heather, that's not where we're going with that. Couldn't care less about the actual corporation. We're talking about family matters. I know this lane ends, but I'm also turning, so that's why I'm in it. Whee! Been playing Mario Kart. It's just the slowdown. It's the after tax, refund check slowdown. Everybody gets the tax refund checks. They spend it all really quick. Yeah, they don't invest it like they should, and then it's all gone. And after that point, it slows down a little bit. And then we have the summer slowdown. If they think this is slow, wait till the summer. Oh, Pam, be safe with the tornadoes, okay? Thank you for checking in. I do appreciate you coming in to say hey. All right. I'm going to go find this apartment, and I'll be right back. I gotta run up to the 3rd floor, so I'll get a little exercise while I'm at it. Hey, Toyo, what's up, man? I'll be right back. I'm about to run up the 3rd floor here real quick. All right, I got a Chipotle and a Krispy Kreme. It's like $12 for 10 miles. So another not that good order. Well, we're gonna stack it anyway. We're gonna stack it. We're gonna make it happen. You know, and I'm wondering. Yeah, just gonna go this way. I don't know, Heather. It's Monday, so a lot of people say that a lot of the orders that I make aren't worth it, but I've done $1,500 the last 2 weeks, $1,400 last week in 6 days. I'm just gonna stick with my strategy. I think it works pretty good. Oh, the day off was good, Toyo. No, I'm not gonna pay more in gas. That's not true. No, so on my $1,400 week, I spent a little over $200 in gas. My $1,500 week, I spent a bit over $200, but under $300 in fuel. So I know my numbers pretty good. We're doing good. No, I don't have a hybrid either. No, there's a way to do it. You just have to cash flow. You have to cash flow. You need to work your butt off. Like, believe me, I've been doing this for like 6 years or longer. I don't know, for a while. It's a lot of driving, but every trip is not going to be like that. That's the thing about it. Every trip is going to be different. So we're hopefully going to get a couple bangers that's going to even those numbers out pretty good. Typically that's what happens. If I take these mediocre orders, don't take any trash orders, take the mediocre orders and the bangers, and that's it. Some people just only want the banger orders. Problem is, it's Monday, and you'll be sitting here for a long time waiting on those banger orders. And so, yeah. Doesn't work that way in my market. You're not able to really do that. I'm gonna wipe this screen real quick, or I'm wiping the camera real quick, see if I can enhance this. I didn't really start early in the morning. I took a break too. I started, I don't even know when I started, man. Earlier today. My hourly doesn't look good because I paused the app. I did about an hour of the app being paused to take my nap, and I ended up actually just ending the dash accidentally. I was trying to keep the dash up to keep the numbers together, but it didn't work. Yeah, I mean, I do. What do you mean, like a live stream? Can I do a live stream earlier? I do sometimes, but I live like 40 or 50 hours a week, so break from it. Like, so yeah, no, sometimes I'm gonna just not live stream earlier. To me, it's not about like, oh, I could live stream this or I could live stream that. Believe me, I could live stream whatever, but I've done it, but that takes a toll on itself. I'm in it for the long run. So I'm not, I don't need to do, for a while there, I was live streaming like almost 80 hours a week. Okay, at some point you gotta be reasonable. All right. I mean, at a certain point when you're live streaming 80 hours a week, you just find yourself, you're just like mumbling the same things over and over and over again. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? You need to download some information too. You can't just always be uploading. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this Krispy Kreme. All right, I got the, what is that, Krispy Kreme? Yeah. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? One of the streets in this neighborhood is called Income. All right, maybe that's a sign, Leslie. Maybe it's a sign. Yeah, right. Is it a rich neighborhood? I maybe missed that part. But Patrick says, I appreciate you streaming. I love watching. I don't watch 50 to 60 hours, but I definitely watch one or two here and there, and I've never been disappointed. So keep up the good work, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, Patrick. Yeah, no worries, man. Look, the people that get something out of it makes a lot. It's a big deal to me, and I appreciate hearing that. All right, I am going to ask when get in car. Yeah. No, I don't do 6 a.m. No, I don't go out at 6 a.m., Heather. The closest thing that I've done to going out at 6 a.m. is staying out until 6 a.m. I used to do that back in the day. I used to do overnights. But I'm a night owl. I'm a night person. So I'll get out sometimes at 10 or 11 and do the lunch shift, and then do the little bit of midday and maybe take a nap like I did today, and then do an evening shift, maybe go until 10 or 12 or 1 or 2. I don't know. I mean, just, we'll just play it by ear. But yeah, I'm not really much of a morning person like that. Not like that level of morning person. And if I'm out at 6 o'clock, it's because I was up still. If that does that make sense? Yeah, early like that, I'm not really into the breakfast shift. I've done it before. When I used to do overnights, I would sometimes stay out and do a little bit of breakfast shift too. But I don't know, I'm not the biggest on it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this Chipotle, and then we'll be off to the races. All right, I got both orders, man. One of these is going close. One of these is going close. Yeah, Heather is Heather Unfiltered 1 is your morning person. You want to check out her in the mornings. So there's already a Heather that live streams mornings. Heather Unfiltered 1. So I sometimes tune into her when I'm having my coffee and stuff in the mornings. Occasionally. Oh, this is my window. I've got to clean that window again, dude. I had a problem with I've got to get a better window cleaner. Like, I've had a problem with it lately where I just think I need like something that just cuts a little better. I don't think the Rain-X is working right now. The Rain-X, it's the cleaner. It's window cleaner. But yeah, I don't know. Either that or my screen. I need to try to work it out, man. All right, let's roll, guys. Let's roll down the highway a little bit. So yesterday got me thinking, man. I got some exploration to do as well. All right, I'm gonna try to do this again and see if it changes it. No, that's all on window. That's all on window. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. I can see it, man. I'm gonna clean that sucker again as soon as I get a chance. Yeah, I mean, I need alcohol, but I don't have it. The rubbing alcohol. It's just today, dude. I had some sap on there. I can see it, dude, actually. Some like tree sap on there, and I think it didn't do a good job. I'll figure it out. Is Susan still going, guys? Dude, I'm feeling good about her channel. Dude, her channel is gonna do so well, I think. I watched a good bit of Star Wars, Javier. We also played Mario Kart on the N64. So, I'm still waiting on my upscaler to make it look good on the big TV, on the flat TV, so that we can put it on the big screen. So, I have that. The upscaler's actually on the way, and yeah. Oh shoot! I thought it was across here. Dang, we gotta go back across the Ligon. That was my mistake. My mistake. My bad, guys. Oops. Oopsie. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know how late I'm gonna go tonight, but we'll see how it goes, man. Probably gonna. I mean, I'm trying to shoot for 200, dudes. Probably at this rate, we're gonna be out here at 2 o'clock in the morning. Cause we ain't been making nothing on these orders. Like since I started the live stream. Like earlier today, everything was pretty good, but I got a problem where I've got to redo the chat here. Yo, Eric, what's up, man? I know, right? What's my problem? Driving like Eric. I feel like that's not a good thing. I feel like that's a problem, dude. Let's see. Yeah, Moxie, man, I told you, Susan's awesome, isn't she? I don't send people places that I don't think are good places to go. No, you know, I could be wrong occasionally, but I'm not wrong about that one, dude. Susan's awesome. And Moxie, she's trying to get the 3,000 watch hours, right? And so, like, my thing is, like, we're not going to stop until then, at the very least. I'm still not going to probably stop, but she'll get there, dude. Like, quicker. Yeah, I'm gonna get out and like try to clean this windshield. It's bugging me. It's bugging me, man. I need to set up near some lights so I can see those little like tails in the lights and just like clean it until I can't see them anymore. That's how I'm gonna do it. And I also got to reset my chat. So I got a lot of maintenance to do. Dude, if you need to get over, get over. I'm letting you over. I'm letting you over. I literally am. Dude, this guy's almost running off the road. Nah. Yo, Maverick, what's up, man? Saw the Michael Jackson movie? Alright. I'll run this for a little bit. What's up, Eva? Okay, I'm gonna hop up the hop up here. I'm gonna hop up here like a bunny rabbit. I'm gonna run in here and drop this off. I gotta drop off the Krispy Kreme, so I'm dropping off the donuts. So where's Craig when you need him? Yep. Let's see. It's gonna be easy to find. It's gonna be easy, Javier. I see it. This one is easy. They're not all easy, though, as you know, I'm sure. This is what I'm gonna do real quick. There it is. All right, I can see it. Just not looking good. Dude, I don't like that stuff. I need to get a better cleaner, dude. I just need to bring some alcohol and just strip the window every time. But I can't leave that stuff in the car. I'm gonna try this. Hey, it looks a little better, doesn't it? I don't like it, dude. It bugs me that it doesn't. Yeah, that Jeep is pretty cool. I don't know, it's a little better, I think. The lines aren't as long on the lights, like the tails that come off of them. Okay, now I gotta like defocus. Let's go. I think it's better now. But yeah, I need to do something. Oh, I can't go out this way anymore? Put the cones in the way. What the heck? Get out of the way, cones. Get out of my way. It's just what if I just like went through the cones? What if I just went like it's like gun it? No, I'm just messing. I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I have to do. There's one more thing I have to do. All right, good. That reset the chat. Got Just Jane in the house. Yeah, just go rearrange them a little bit. That's all good. Hey, that's not gonna hurt anybody, right? Oh, I can't go that way either. The road. Did they just close that off? They just closed it off. So I've got to go on a detour. That road is closed right now. Why did they do that? I just came through there. So there's got to be an issue. Got to be another issue going on. All right. It's okay. We can do this. I think I improved it a little bit, though. I think it looks a little better. Bugs me when it doesn't look good. I can run that filter, but it kind of has a mirror effect, and so it doesn't. I don't know. It makes it look weird. It doubles every light. It doubles the intensity of it. Yeah, but I'd hate to go up there and they got like a 6 foot like drop off, like cut out of the road or something for like rerouting some wiring or something somewhere up there. That would suck. The car would just go into the hole. It'd be a short trip. I'd have to call somebody. I have to cancel this order. I'd have to tell Doordash I had an emergency. Had an automotive emergency. Not gonna be able to do it. Yeah. Hey, Dan. Yeah. The Sunday was good. Sunday was good. What's up, Shelly? How's it going? Sunday was real good, Dan. Actually, you know, and I was just telling them I'm gonna try another upscaler for the N64 so that we could run it on an actual like big TV. I think it's gonna look good. It's got a smoothing setting, and like at the upscaler for the 480, the 240, and all the different settings that you need to. Oh, dude, I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was like a piece of something coming out of the sky there. Yeah, I think it was satellite debris. So I'm gonna try that. But we just like rocking the old N64, man, because you don't need to have the internet. You don't need to download anything. You just got the cartridges and you can roll with it. And honestly, if you can't get all the games, they even have copies. They have cartridges that are copies of, and they're really not even that bad, some of them. Allie, streaming or posting videos. Well, did you see that, Angela? Yeah, it was like, it separated too as it burned up. Streaming for consistency, posting videos for longevity. You should probably do both. Allie, W. You know, you can make money every day streaming, technically, but you can also make a video that gets like 500,000 views, and you're gonna make some money on that too. So you get what I'm saying. So try not to worry about the money aspect, and kind of worry more about like the what are you doing, what are you building, how are you connecting, like what's really happening, what are you doing, like what are you building. If you worry about that, if you're more like doing that and concerned with that, everything else will fall in place. Probably. Maybe. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing on YouTube. I'm just saying. That's kind of what I do. And then when I make videos, I just send them out, and I'm like, if God wants people to see them, then the people that need to see them will see them. And if not, it's not going to hurt my feeling. Yeah, pretty much Dan hit the nail on the head there. You know, if you want to, I don't like always talking about the money aspect, because that's not the only thing to it. You want to do it for, hopefully for fun or for some reason. Hopefully there's something you're providing. But at the end of the day, yeah, I mean, pretty much in a nutshell, Dan's right. Live streaming is a daily grind. But you can I have videos about where I'm fixing like a part on a car or something. They get views every day. It's been years. They get views every day still. So, you get what I'm saying? So those are like, I did one video and they still get views every day. Or I've done a lot of those, but you get what I'm saying? Like, you do that video and then you do it one time, and it can serve people. If you build something that can serve people indefinitely, then you'll get the, you know, what comes around goes around, and that will happen indefinitely. You get what I'm saying? So that's your long form video. But it just depends on who you are and what you're doing and why you're doing it. What's up, Stick? Yeah, that's right, Shelly. It's true. That's true. Wouldn't even be here. Evergreen, that's what we call them. Yeah, evergreen. Yeah, like I fixed the blinker in this car I'm driving right now. The blinker. I made a little 1 minute, I don't know, it's like a 1 minute video or 2 minute video or something like it is that, maybe 3 minutes, I don't know. It's not, I made it as short as possible. I clipped it and cut it and made it just as absolutely short and just straight to the point as I could possibly make it. And that video still gets views every day from Malibu owners. Saving them money. Because it's like a $15 part and you can do it yourself. So if my video saves somebody money, then I did something. You know what I mean? Like that's something worth doing. If you can do a video that's gonna save somebody some money, they're gonna appreciate that and comes back around. So because you're helping somebody, right? I mean, that's valuable to somebody. That's like somebody watches your video for 2 or 3 minutes and they save $100 and they're like, they might even hit the like button. You know what I mean? They might even hit the like button. A few of them have, I've noticed. I'm like, hey, that's pretty cool. There's Ruby. Shelly said, oops, I don't know if you meant because you didn't hit the, I wasn't trying to test to hit the like button. I was talking about on the videos. I was talking about on like the videos, you know what I mean? But thank you, Crystal, appreciate it. Yep, YouTube has saved me money, and that's why, like, if I have a problem that I know how to fix, and I'm like, well, this is kind of simple, and I don't see a video that's good on it, sometimes I go on it. Because I'm like, I got to try to give back. You know, I mean, that's me giving back to YouTube because YouTube has helped me so much with, and I don't mean like the corporation of Google or whatever, but I'm talking about like people like Eric the Car Guy. Because when I had, you know, when I was working on Hondas all the time, I would be watching Eric the Car Guy like daily, you know, and it helped me a lot. I'd love to shake that guy's hand, be like, thank you, dude. Like, you saved me thousands of dollars and I got these projects finished. Thanks to your videos. So when I can do something that, you know, like fixing this blinker stalk, look at that and be like, I have to take the steering, and I can show you with my little 2-minute video, like, no, you don't have to take the steering wheel off, just three screws down on the bottom here. You take this off, you take that off, you unclip that, and it pulls right out, you clip it back up, you put it back in, you put it back in, you put the thing up, and you're good to go. Simple. And I can give you a link where you can buy the part for $15. I mean, you know what I mean? So you can't get any better than that. Don't let the mechanic rip you off. All right, let's, yeah. And not all mechanics are going to rip you off. I'm not saying that. I have friends that are mechanics. I have friends that own mechanic shops. I know they're good. They're legit people, that, you know, but some do. Some will rip you off. And also, time's not cheap, even not cheap. Because if they're really good, they shouldn't be cheap. Back in this neighborhood. Glad that tree missed your house, Dan. Gosh. We're back here, dude. We're back here in the woods, but not really in the woods. This is like a nice neighborhood. This is what you would call like an upscale neighborhood. Yeah, it happens, Dan. I've had to, back over as a kid when hurricanes would come through and having to help people fix their roof and stuff. When the trees would come down. You guys all know, and everybody marvels at the trees out here in North Carolina on the streams. They're like, there's so many trees out there. And it's like, yeah, dude, it's a lot. It's a lot. If I'd have started the route of like buying property and building a house or something like that, I think I'm going to take the trees down around where the house is. I'll leave, I like trees and I would leave as many as possible. But if they have a chance of hitting the house, I think I'd take them down. Or the power line, I think I'd take them down first. That way I don't have to worry about it. And I can get more solar power that way. And you don't have to worry about the solar panels getting busted up either. So there's a lot of reasons to do it. But it's something you probably want to do ahead of time. But I mean, I don't know if I'm going to go that route or not. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, if I do decide to okay, I'm buying this land and I'm going to look very closely at that situation before I pull the trigger on that. I'm going to make sure I have a plan for it. All right, I'm back. So, that was 12 something. So I don't really know about the total. You have an email? I do have an email. Are you talking to me, Shelly? So it's Jon, if that helps, and then because I have a lot of Johns that watch. So if you say Jon, then I'll know you're talking to me, and I think you are though. Shelly, I do have a Instagram. Do you have an Instagram? You can hit me up there. I do have an email, but it's not connected yet to this. All right, I am going to look. So 25.15. We've made like $13 an hour the last 2 hours, guys. Absolutely terrible. 25.15 plus 95.34. We're at 120.49. I'm gonna put that in the chat real quick for Leslie. I know Leslie's probably on the field trip over at Susan's. That's where I want everybody to be anyway. So yeah, very, very disappointing. You were probably over at Susan's. No, you're fine. You can leave it in there. But I know you were at Susan's. So okay, I got you. All right, let's roll. Get stopped, but basically it's useless right now with all these trees because it's hooked up to the satellite. Yeah, Peter, there's some crazy houses out here. Crazy nice houses out here. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't have the email connected, Shelly. I have an Instagram if you'd like to hit that up. All right, take care, Ruby. Have a good night, and let me see if I can get out of this neighborhood, man. We're gonna have to. I already know we're gonna have to work extra tonight because. Dang it, dude. All right, I have to take a left. Take a left. Oh, I'll have to go. Oh man. All right, I have to turn around. This neighborhood's also very confusing. Dang. What isn't Doordash? Oh yeah. Here we go. Go there and take a right. And then take a right on Dunn. This was the way we were supposed to go. This is the way. Everybody's saying goodnight to Ruby. All right. This is the way. But yeah, the hourly is sucking. Like for the last 2 hours, I'm not even gonna. I mean, I can't sugarcoat it. I gotta show you. It's for real. I don't know why I'm not getting orders. Maybe it is slow out here. I don't know, but I'm thinking about Wake Forest is the better option. 120. Technically, we still need to do 4 more hours at $20 an hour. So statistically, I'm not so sure how well this is gonna work out. Really not, guys. All right, we got a Papa John, 625, 5.8. We've got a lot of driving to do to get back to it. I'm gonna just take that and get us back in the zone. See if we can get back in the groove, man. We need to really like catch up. We ain't doing too good. We're not doing good at all. So 10, 11, 12. 2, be 5 hours. We could definitely do it. I mean, I might have to stay out till 2 o'clock, but we can do it. Shouldn't have took that nap, but I needed it. Thought it was a good idea at the time. I thought it was a good idea at the time. But yeah, so I'm really excited. The SIM for this third phone came in today. So now I'm gonna have 2 networks, 2 sets of towers. Yeah, Genero J, some days are like that, man. They don't tell you about that in the more fancy YouTube channels. You know, the ones that have the 250. 300,000, 500,000 subscribers and stuff. They don't. The 100,000 subscribers or more. They don't really tell you about that part. Yeah, some of you guys might be going to bed before I get done at this rate. But hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna push through. I'm gonna give myself. I'm gonna say, look, if I have to go till 2 o'clock. I'll do it. We'll get as far as we can go between now and then. All right. And you know what? You know what might happen? We'll probably hit $200. If not, we'll get close. I guarantee that. Well, I don't guarantee it. You never know what's going to happen. But you know what I'm saying. I would say the chances are like pretty good that we get close to or $200 or over. if I stay out long enough. And I know that's not the answer. It's not what people want to hear, but you know, it is what it is. So, all right. Not what people want to hear. Guys, hey, have you noticed more homes for sale in your area? I'm wondering if this is a regional thing, but I'm wondering for everybody listening, I would love to hear from you. Are you seeing more homes for sale in your area? Because I am, and I'm thinking they're having a hard time selling the homes. Crystal says Crystal is. General J is seeing lots of homes for sale. Yep, Victor, I think we're good. Oh, by the way, I'm going past the gas station, $4.19. $4.19. So in Kentucky. All right. Not in West Michigan. Well, I'm not seeing signs of sales of them being sold. I'm seeing signs of them being for sale. Now, for the longest time in my area, you couldn't even hardly find a house because people were just moving in like crazy. I mean, this area, we have the Research Triangle Park, we have Duke University, NC State University, Chapel Hill, numerous pharmaceutical companies, some tech companies, right? Some manufacturing in the area as well. So it's a popular place to be. There's a lot of money here, in a way, right? But yeah, so for a long time, I mean, this was like the hot place to go for one, you know, to live. And a lot of people were coming down here. But now I am seeing a shift, and I'm not a real estate guy like that. I might like to be one day, by the way. But I'm starting to notice things, and I'm noticing, you know, first of all, I do keep an eye on the price of some of the real estate around me. And I've noticed that there's been a lot of discounts on those prices. And also I'm noticing that I'm just seeing a lot for sale signs, man. I've seen a ton of for sale signs. Like every day, I'll go through a neighborhood, down one street, I'll see like 4 houses for sale on the same street. So, just, you know, looking at, I'm always watching and trying to learn. Let's see. Dan says the layoff's starting to impact the market. I believe so, Dan. I think so, because we got a lot of these jobs are those type of jobs, and we've talked about it. Dan and I have talked about it quite a bit. But a lot of the jobs in this area, not all of them, some of them are not disposable, but some of them, yeah, they could probably have one person do 2 jobs or something like that. They can also use AI, the good old AI agents, you know. So let me go pick this up. Hey, Leslie, just for reference, this is a $6.25 that we're picking up right now. So I'm going to do that right quick. I'll catch you guys in the chat. We'll see this conversation as we go. I'm going to go see if I can just grab this. We need some quick hitters and some bangers. We did pick up a Taco Bell. So that's where we're actually going now. To the Taco Bell on Main Street. Yeah, Victor got replaced by cameras. I remember you talking about that in the tower, the watchtower. Dan says the rates are going up, or steady, or up, or not down. Yeah. Well, with the uncertainty, it's kind of hard to lower the rates, right? Plus, I mean, if you lower the rates, so anything they do right now, it's going to be hard to get the housing market to come back hot. Now, I'm looking at and watching it because I don't own a house, so I'm like, okay, well, if the prices continue to go down on houses, but the rates is a problem. From my perspective, obviously, we're not doing any. I think he wants. Oh yeah, no problem. I don't know if that was Moxie Man or not, Shelly. Dark Side, you had to buy a pizza bag. You couldn't find the Papa John's. That Papa John's had pizza bags that I was just at. The other order is ready too. Let's go check that out. See what happens. Anyway, I'm always watching it, right? You know. Oh, it's bored. Hopefully there's no nails in there. But yeah, to it, you know. There's a lot of vacant houses, and it kind of bothers me a little bit. But I'm like, man, there's a ton of houses out here. Oh, that's because you're in Canada. Yeah, maybe they don't. I don't know. The Papa John's, the Pizza Hut. I think that's it, man. Mostly the Papa John's and Pizza Huts out here. They give out the pizza bags. Mine. From I guess I have multiples because they do fall apart and stuff like. And also, it's a good idea to have multiples because you might need, you know, so a lot of times you get a pizza order, it's more than one order. Yeah, the stacks can make you feel weird, General J. I definitely agree with that. But you almost have to take them because it's kind of how the system works now, right? So let me go ahead and grab this order real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I have a drink, so I'm gonna remove this water. So I can have a spot to put this drink. And that's gonna go there. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. It's not part of the 625, the Taco Beezy. It's an additional, and honestly, I don't remember it, Leslie. So I'll try to keep you posted. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, I know, dude. I saw that and I was like, that's like a girl's name. But it went out like I put B-O-V-B in it and it ended up being crap. They need to put a sticker on this thing, dude. Come on. Why did they do this? Hold on a second. I had to do some work. I had to do the restaurant work for them and they do a very good job. All right, cool. We got it fixed. Here, I'll remove it. Oh boy, I saw it and then I'm like trying to get that order. There we go. Watch this. Watch this. There we go. I forced my autocorrect to do it. All right, let's roll. I'm gonna have the text to speech. I'm gonna try it anyway. Tara Turner writes, I don't know exactly who gave you that membership. It's hard to keep up with. It was most likely an individual called Moxie, another other individuals. I wish I could keep up with it. I don't know if you know, it should tell you. I don't know why YouTube doesn't do that. All right, let's get out of here. Turn this down. I gotta turn this down so I don't hear myself. Pause that. All right, cool. That way I can just hear you guys. I'm trying this out, man. Are you talking about Bobby? Yeah. Yeah, we hop into each other's streams every now and then. We have a pair of over. Apparently, there's some crossover in the viewership. Yeah. That's cool. Super cool. It could have been Bobby. It could have been yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna get out in this traffic. Let's roll. That was one of those, like, there's gonna be a gap in like 5 minutes if I didn't just go ahead and go. So it was kind of a big gap, so I didn't have to scoot like that, but we made it happen. We made it happen. Yeah, that's really cool that you wrote about Ride Along. It's very cool. Very cool. Chill vibes over there on that. In that another good community. I would say this is a great community. And I would say Bobby has a great community as well. Good places to hang out, in my opinion. All right, first drop off is going out into this apartment. Leslie, I'll let you know. This is the Taco Bell, and it is so $6 for this one. We've got to try to bring our hourly. But sometimes Dash is like that, and all you can do is just keep going. Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I'm experimenting with a new like an earbud. Bobby, I'm listening I can hear the chat. So it's kind of like trying to get better at not having it break up my speech. Like my speech, and then like I'm not trying to listen to everybody, but I'm working on it. Like when I'm driving, and then when I'm not driving, I'm just muting it so that so I can kind of be back to normal. Kind of like working them back and forth. So I'm always experimenting on stuff, but I do have that the third phone line coming tomorrow. Well, I have the SIM card, so I'll have a third phone line, and I'm going to add that into the Speedify network bonding and see if I can able as far as the streams. It should keep me more stable in different locations, more different locations. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. I'll be right back. It's the Taco Bell going out for $6 left. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah. Be right back. Yep, it was a third floor apartment. Yeah, the cool thing, I don't like earbuds. I think I'm gonna get an over ear to try to do this differently, and I'm not gonna run this all the time. I can already see I'm not gonna be able to keep up with it, but I can hear you guys when I'm on the delivery. I can't talk with you, but I can hear you. What's up, Heather? It's going. I had a couple hours that were like 15, sub 15, like had a couple slow ones. But we're rolling. So that was an additional 6 on that last total. And then we got 625 right now. Whoops, I gotta turn that down. No, I gotta pause that. That's right. Yeah, dude, when I'm trying new things, dude, it gets a little clunky. My experience. I appreciate you guys bearing with me. But that's for the long, when I'm on any long haul, I'll just use this. If I'm not, then I won't. And that's I think it's a good balance. I think everybody should have that capability, if nothing else. I think that's what I'm gonna get, yeah. Because I don't like this. I never liked earbuds. The only reason I'm doing this is because sometimes when I take a delivery that's long, a lot of driving and no stopping, then it's just a dead period for me being able to really connect with what's going on with you guys. And if I can hear, it just gives me a tool that I can use to safely communicate with you guys while I'm on those long. No, I like to ride alone. Actually, I'm not even kidding. I like being alone, but let's see. Well, I go up the stairs on the third floors, but that's part of because I don't get to work out as much as I would like to, because I'm always working and live streaming and. Uh-oh. I hope everything's all right over there. This apartment has a code, or whatever this is. I'm assuming it's an apartment because they gave me a code and a sequence to get in. That's what I'm working with right now. Oh man, that sucks. That's right. That's right, Holla. Nah, you'll get a chance to because I'm not going to have this going all the time. It's going to be a hybrid. Wait, which side am I supposed to be on here? It doesn't tell me. Doesn't really matter. I got to turn into this next apartment. It's just. All right, here we go. Scoot. I'm just gonna go in. Yeah. There we go. All right, Leslie. We'll see you in a minute. Yeah, no, Holla, just carry on as normal with all this. And, yeah, I'm just trying this out and I'm adding it to the toolbox because, like, when I'm on the highway, I'm thinking about doing highway trips with you guys when we go explore. And I'm going to need this for the highway for sure. There's no doubt about it. Because, like, I could read the chat. And I'm very fast at reading. And I can speed read. I actually have that ability. And I can remember pretty much everything that I read. And who it is and all that. But that's not possible on the highway. So I'm getting myself ready for potentially longer trips. Yep, and plausible deniability. Yep. Back. Gotta hand it to them, but I gotta go inside. So this is gonna be interesting. We'll see how this goes. On. Lock the door on this one. All right, guys, I got that delivered, and yes, it was actually a third floor. So look, big shout out to Ride Along Gang. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that. The 10 gifted memberships. So it looks like we got congratulations to O Buddha. It's a first time member. We got some returns. We got Hala 644H, Sunshine Z2F, BXR76, Kickflip Collector, Chow Shows, LJ7308, Debbie 57257, and Jenna Hughes, as well as Kristen at Bella's Whisper Farmstead. So I'm glad, dude, we got some good ones in there, brother. Appreciate that. Oh, there you go. Oh, Buddha. Thank Ride Along Gang for your gifted membership. Yep. Right ahead, above you. 1, 2, 3 chats above you. So here we go. Let's now what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna actually total this up. So I don't know if Leslie got that. Hey, Bobby, you know this text to speech really pronounced your name weird. Like, it's great. It's kind of crazy. You probably already know that. I know you know that. Let's see here. It's the AI one. It's like the it says right on, like that one. He is. All right, let's see. I gotta find my calculator because I wanted to add this number to yeah. It's like at Really Long Gang or something like Really Long Gang. At Really Long Gang. All right, so I have my original total. All I need to do is just add this one with that one. Oh, that's why we're not getting orders too. All right, 38.40 plus 95. All right, cool. We're at 133.74, guys. Yeah, Really Long Gang. It's like at Really Long Gang. Okay, we got another order, guys. Oh, dude, that's $2. I can't do that. Nobody can do that. Nobody can afford to do that. Oh, man, $2. Trying to get somebody to get over on somebody tonight. That's what they're trying to work. You gotta work for me, son. Try again another day. You might want to add a tip to it. I mean, even Doordash is their fault, man. They need to add a base pay to that. They know that order can't move. They know that order can't move. What's up, Bessie? It's cool. All right, I just got to figure out how to get across the street now because we're kind of in a situation. Yeah, they're nice apartments. Well, they might, but it was really only 3 miles, so I don't know how much they're gonna stack it. Look, somebody's comes down for the count. You're out of here. All right, let's roll. Honestly, I think I'm probably gonna sit at the sheets, man, because well, I don't want to sit at the sheets because they might not give me an order to the sheets, but they might give me an order somewhere else. I really don't want to drive too much. Do I go out of state? Yeah. Yeah, I Doordashed in I was in Knoxville like 3 weeks ago. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might play with it here. See if we can see if I can make some adjustments. I don't know. Maybe you can't while you're doing it though. I'm not sure. Settings. Text to speech. Starting with a symbol will be ignored. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna take the at. I'm gonna put the at in there. Okay, let me try that. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might have to reset it. I could say not read usernames, but I need that so that I know who's talking. Alright, we got to order. Culver's, $6.50 for 5. What? These are right on the edge, man, of being worth it. I kind of got to take them because it is a Monday. Alright, so let's see. I wonder if come to Maysville, Kentucky and dash. I don't know. That's a long drive for me. No, couldn't get rid of that. Oh yeah. I have been to Florida. I've stayed there for a long time. Yeah, I am trying to get rid of the at, but I think maybe I might have to let's see. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go to this order now. We have an order to Culver's, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick and back out this way. I'll play around with those settings later. I'll mess around with that later. I got the like emojis. I don't have those on. The symbols, I'm trying to get it where it won't say the symbols either. Jersey Mike's on Sundays and Saturdays during the day tends to be pretty busy. People apparently like the sandwiches during those times. I've noticed, especially midday is the time for sandwiches, like lunchtime and whatnot. That's the time for the sandwiches. So, yeah, and they usually don't have a whole lot of employees at Jersey Mike's. Another issue. Whole nother issue. But yeah, this I feel like having this thing. Thank you, Leslie. Yeah, they get overwhelmed a lot. they got the orders going out. You know, they got the regular orders going out that they have to get, the walk-ins, and then they have the stuff like what we have, you know, cash orders, and those have to go out too because they're timed. Oh man. Oh no, dude, are you kidding me? Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, keep that person's family in your prayers. Goodness gracious, man. So that's why you gotta pay attention when you're driving. It's not a game. These things are machines that are thousands of pounds, you know? It's not. That's why, you know, to all the other people that drive and do what I do, for example, something similar to this. Dude, you gotta be careful, man. I'll be right back. I gotta pick up this order. Yeah, I got a question. When I walked in that last delivery, did you guys ever hear the text-to-speech or anything like that when I went in? Like where it deleted the Bluetooth? All right, Shelly, take care. Or we'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, Genero J, the guy in the back that was cooking, he was doing the hot subs. It must have been like some Phillies or something. That's what they do. They usually keep that in. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Bluetooth, so I can hear you like I went in an elevator. That's always going to pretty much sever the signal. But so I was just curious to see if like the sound came back up when I walked out, but apparently not. So that's interesting. Yeah, you got to watch out for the reckless drivers, man. You know how many people we have seen on this live stream running red lights? I mean, we do hundreds. At this point, it's been hundreds. I don't think they're going to raise the base pay. They think they're going to probably do. They give that $15 a week right now for gas relief. But honestly, if the fuel prices stay up high enough, they're probably not going to keep doing that. I mean, I don't think they're going to keep doing that. It's going to regulate, right? And they're just be like, well, that's the price now. So, I mean, we're at $4.19 in a lot of places right now. You know, I've gone past multiple places that are $4.19 at the moment today. That's you know, up quite a bit. Now there's still a couple places that are like $4.79, $4.89, different, like $4.19 right now. Yeah, 8 minutes, 4 miles on this one. This is a 650, guys. 650 on this guy right here. But yeah, the oil prices, the prices on everything is going to go up, guys. Look, this conflict thing started. You know how slow oil moves? If you don't know, like look, it'll be interesting to look that up. if you look up how slow oil moves, like through the supply chain and all that stuff, and then the products as well, stuff, man, it takes a while. And basically, like, we're still getting oil from, you know, not that we get a whole lot. I mean, we from there, but we do get some. And there's, you know, but there's still oil moving in the system that was moved out like at the beginning of the conflict. So all this time we're delayed at the, you know, the prices and all that stuff. It wasn't delayed in the immediate short term as far as like, okay, it went up 20 cent, 30 cent, whatever. But the huge impact, the bigger impact, I feel like it's delayed for a couple months. Because if you look at how the things move around the world, they take time. These ships and everything, they take a lot of time for stuff to move. So there's a delay. The real price hike on everything is, we'll probably start seeing it now, but you know, just keeps up. We really ain't seen anything yet, potentially. I'm not trying to like stoke fear or anything. I hope I'm wrong about that, but I'm just saying, like, most likely things ain't getting any cheaper. No way we felt it. Yeah, exactly, Crystal. Yeah, it's scary. Like, I watch out for people because I watch out for them, and I watch out for them, and I watch out for them because they're not paying attention. So, like, it takes the rest of it. If you're driving, you're paying attention to what you're doing. You're paying attention on behalf of a lot of people that are not. There's many times where I've moved the car over and just got the heck out of the way when I was about to get smashed by somebody who was not paying attention at all. You know, and if I hadn't been paying attention, yeah, it would have been their fault. It would have been a bad day for all of us. But I'd rather just pay attention, just like not have the situation. Yo, what's up, LV? What do you mean, ride along gang? You talking about the, like how many thumbs up it has? It's not updating, like you have to go back out and come back in. I've noticed that. So when I run, you know, when I run like a chat phone, I have noticed that. So if I start that when there's like 7 or 10 likes, yeah, they've been rearranging the interface on some of the stuff. They need to do that slowly, man, because it throws people off. Start changing everything. But I've noticed, like, if you don't go out and come back in, you won't see how many. It's not like a real-time update for the thumbs up. In other words, like my chat phone sometimes it'll say like 10 likes, right? It's like I popped the chat phone up on when there was, you know, when I first started in the first like minute or two. So there's only like 10, 12 on there when there's really like 100 and whatever. Refresh, it'll come back in. But that might not be what you're really talking about, though. I think you're talking about the location of it. This neighborhood, it's all about chess. So they have opposition, middle game, strategy, Kings, Glen, like, well, then they start to change, but a lot of it's like chess names. Checkmate is one of the names. Game, Queensway. It's all like chess names all up in this neighborhood. Now be careful, Victor. Yeah, I've noticed that too. They definitely changed the formats. They're doing things, man. It's also a different experience when you have premium. Like I got YouTube Premium just recently. I know I should have got it a long time ago. And I'm gonna tell you, I should have got it a long time ago because, and that I'll say that again. Actually, it's true because time you save not dealing with ads is worth it. Now, you could say that's not fair or whatever, but yeah, I hope you're right, Victor. Okay, let me drop this off real quick. Yeah, I know. It's better not to have to leave the stream and come back. It's a conundrum, really. And sometimes it jams up people's audio and stuff like that where it doesn't work, and then the only way to get it fixed is to leave and come back. You know, 44.90 plus 1. Well, 140.24. We're slowly getting there. Gosh, slow night, man. We're gonna have to use the whole evening. I kind of had a feeling when it started being so slow. We're gonna do a 3-point turn. Okay, so the SIM card came in today. So, LV. So I'll be checking that out tomorrow. I'll be working on it tomorrow. But I got a nice local type of phone number, like a phone number that seems local to the area. You know what I mean? Like one of the prefixes, the 3 digits that's local to the area and everything. It's cool. Kind of similar to my other stuff. So that's going to be cool to have an extra phone line. So I really didn't even need the phone line. Now I'm looking at it, I'm thinking about it. Got a Jimmy John's. I'm going to decline that one. 6 for 9. That's an 18 over 18. Not worth it. But I really only need the, I've been looking at data sims and they're just hooked up into it's a network. It's like a router or whatever that they build it all together. It's a little over my head, but I think I could figure it out. But anyway, I'm just doing it the hard way with, I'm doing it a different with phone. It'll work though. It'll still, I believe it'll work. So hopefully we'll find out tomorrow. Because I'll be able to activate it either tonight or tomorrow morning. I'll activate it. And I'll go find a location and we'll see, because I'll add all the services. So I'll have 2 T-Mobile phones and the visible phone, as well as the Starlink, all bonded, dude. So, I mean, look, since I've been using the bonded networks, I've only dropped the stream completely. It happened a couple hours ago, but that's the first time I've dropped the stream like this whole time. You know what I mean? Since I started. So if I add the Verizon in there, that's just another layer of redundancy. And over different towers as well. So, but I'm happy that you told that. Look, I'm glad about the visible thing anyway, because I'm telling people like, and if the service is good, of course, it out first. But that's great. Listen, if you don't need the unlimited data and the hotspot stuff like I do, like I just got the top plan because I'm like, all right, I want it to be the best it can be. If you don't need all that stuff and you just need a phone, you get a phone for like $20 a month, dude. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. It's like $25, but they give you the 5 off for the year for 12 months. So for a year, you're gonna, $20. That's good, Yosef. Yeah, I hear that, Leslie. I understand. It's definitely it can mess with you. I've seen some crazy stuff on the road myself, so I know. I understand how you feel, I think. Good job, Yosef. That's what's up. I mean, look, the hourly's not great, but you made the money you need for the day, right? Probably listen to some books or listen to some podcasts or, you know what I mean? You can get a lot done during that time as well. So it's not all a loss. Like if you're out here Doordashing, if your hourly doesn't end up being 20 an hour, it's not the end of the world. Well, I started a little earlier, Yosef, but I took a break. I took a nap for like took a break for about an hour or so. And my hourly is sucking, Yosef. I'm at 140 right now. And yeah, the hourly is not pretty today. It's ugly. But I'm still going to try to push to see if I can get to 200. It's 10 o'clock now. I might have to go to 2 o'clock to do it. You know what I mean? But we're going to keep on pushing. Driving back to the zone now. Driving back into like a busier part of the zone. It's also Monday. But yeah, that nap messed me up. Also, the thing is, it was starting to be really, really quiet. The app was being quiet. And I don't know if it's just slow today. It could be just slow. Honestly. All right, we got an ale house. It's going into Youngsville. It's 580. That's 580 for 8. Really need a banger, man. Honestly. Times 2 is 18. This one is not the 3/2. And this one is actually in the negatives, so I'm not taking that one. I've had a lot of them that were in the negatives, even for the 3/2 criteria. Yeah, no worries, bro. I hope you continue to make better numbers. Not every day is gonna suck like that, but as far as the hourly, typically my weekend hourlies are a lot more. Yep, it's what it is, Crystal. That's what it is. I think, and also like I was saying earlier, people got the tax refund check and they spent them. I mean, they probably spent that money. Well, I got to remember that this section of road is closed and just go to the left off Main Street anyway. Yeah, it's actually no point in going this direction anymore. To go back Main Street, because then I could still cut through Ligon, down Cavaniss Farms, or just go straight to Capitol. because this road is shut off. Well, I'll take the inside lane if nobody wants it. Ah, you did. Somebody did take it. Somebody did take it. Anyway, I hope everybody's out there is having a good day, and I hope you guys had a good Monday or Sunday. Said it was good to take a break. Live streams, it gave me an idea. Now I'll tell you, I want to get the over ear, the bone induction or whatever. Okay, we got a Marco's Pizza. Where is that? Yeah. All right, we got a Marco's off Rogers, $4.50, and I'm gonna take it. Welcome into Brazil. I'm gonna take this $4.50. It's like a $4.50 for 4. It's over by Marco or by Rogers. I think this is it's not a good order, but it's not numerically it's not a bad order. And there's a lot of stuff over there at Rogers. We got Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, the pizza shop, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, Yosef, I don't know. I'm not gonna get too much into that. It wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't surprise me either way. None of this stuff surprises me anymore. If it is, it could be, but it might not be. Yeah, there's people that are crazy. I mean, look, it wouldn't surprise me that somebody was brainwashed enough to do that. It wouldn't surprise me if it was allowed to happen to a certain degree, either. And it doesn't necessarily have to be by the people that people think either. Some other parties involved, but I don't know. Here, you know what I can tell you that I know for sure. You know what I can tell you that I know for situation, Joseph, and I'm not going to get into it much beyond this because I'm not going to tonight. But I can tell you that I don't know, and that you don't know, and that nobody knows. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? We don't know. That's what we know about that situation. Yeah, I'm willing to switch batteries, Bobby. I'm not even worried about the battery part. I'm not even worried about the battery part. I'll have, they come in pairs. I'll switch yours. It's fine with me. Yeah. I mean, does it change your opinion either way? I mean, like, really? If something is fake or staged, or if something is legitimately somebody crazy, like, both things can be possible, and both things are happening all the time anyway, so it's all the same. Doesn't change my life. I mean, it doesn't change my opinion on government or people or radical people or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Victor, I would just use 2 and just swap them out for the earbuds. He's talking about with the earbuds and stuff, but like the ones that go outside, because it really bothers me. I've never really worn earbuds because I don't like them sticking in my ear. It makes my ears sore. I don't know how people do it, honestly. Like, this hurts. I mean, these are decent ones too, but yeah, I don't know. I think these are going to be backups for me. And when we're not running and rolling, like running and gunning, I don't need necessarily have these in. I can just I like reading them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't either. I've never liked them, and I got these because I thought I'd just try this whole thing. But yeah, no, I know what you meant. It's funny. It's funny because it said it was like, at really long gong. At really long gong says, "Buddy, they hurt my ears," or something like that. This thing is kind of funny sometimes. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna use it all the time. But guys, it's a must if you know, just to keep everything in continuity. Just to at least have this option on the table, this tool in the tool bag. You know what I mean? So bear with me. Turn in here. Oh yeah, turn right here. You having storms there, Angela? Where at? Don't mind me asking. Don't out yourself or nothing, but I'm just oh shoot, I gotta go around this. Yeah, I think there's a good way to get in there. There's a green tree. Yeah, I know, I didn't have to do this. Sometimes I should look at the GPS. But see, this little restaurant, this little pizza shop is hidden. It's hidden in this area. I know it's back here, but it's just getting back here. It's tricky. It's like hidden in this corner. It's like they took the business and was like, how can we make sure that nobody actually visits our business? We put it in this corner. Nobody could see it. And nobody will show up. Maybe they'll order online, but they won't show up to the store. That's kind of what I'm seeing with this. All right, let me go pick this up. I'll see you guys in just a minute. See you in the chat too. All right. All right, I got the order. Yeah, take it easy, Jay. Easy. Take it easy, Jay. Easy. Listen to me. Have a good night, man. Yeah, Bobby, I totally understand that, and honestly, I can understand why there's a requirement for it. If ever questioned whether I use this 100% of the time or not, I have it. You know what I mean? And I think that means a lot. I think that's important. You'd like to try the bone conducting earphone? Yeah, I probably am going to, because I think that would help me be able to hear other stuff too, which is good. But yeah, anyway, I'm just working with it right now, man. Thank you guys for kind of being part of the experiments and stuff. I'm going to always make sure What's up, Chris? How's it going? I'm going to make sure that the quality stays the same as far as like me. If I have to pull this thing out to go on a rant, then I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? You know, the rants where like some people click off and then some people like it. It doesn't matter because it's how I feel about things. Sometimes I do that. You know, I know I try to keep it to a minimum. Sometimes it's important. And so for those times, that's not, I'm not going to change like that. We're going to keep the quality of, the content. Well, slowly but surely, Leslie, because it's like I keep getting these $5 orders and $6 orders and stuff. This is a 4 something. It's slowly. That's true. Slowly gaining. But it's Monday, so that's why I'm taking some of these orders. On a Monday at the end of the month, there might not be a $20 banger out there. You know what I mean? But if we take 5s and 6s and 8s and 10s, and then we get a 20, well, that'd be pretty good, right? So that's kind of where I'm at with that. But yeah. The only thing I don't like is I can't run my my chat phone live because I can't do that without hearing my voice right now. So I can't see if my stream is being interrupted or not at the moment. Leslie, did you mean to delete that message from Bobby? It's probably an accident, Bobby. She's probably busy doing stuff. He was just saying hey to Connor. Okay, I'm just finding this. Find this apartment here. Wait, is this? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think she probably just it's probably accident. You said hey to Connor and it got deleted. I know she didn't mean to do it. All right. It's okay, Leslie. Man, I gotta park in a regular parking spot because there's nowhere that makes sense to just sit and park because I'd be blocking some cars. Meep, what's up, Meep? How's it going? Welcome in. Shelly's been back like 5 times. He told Connor hey again. Hey, Connor. I don't know if I said hey. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Man, we got to do this quick because this is not big money at all. This is just treading water money. You ever put your key in a different pocket than you normally do? And then you go into your pocket to grab the key. And you're like, oh no. Oh shoot. Let's set the Bluetooth up again. There it is. That place had a lot of concrete. What are you guys talking about? That Waffle House order got you. Yeah. If she bans you, I got you. No. What's up, man? How's it going? We're back. We're back from a break. Yeah, dude, that just happened to me because I think it's because, so when I have a pizza, I think now I'm starting to think about it. When I have a pizza bag, I think I do that because I have it in the one hand and I have the key. So I just put the key in my second hand and grab the pizza bag and then go. I think that's what's doing it. Because not every time. It's not the normal thing that I do. But then I got it in my other hand. I got to manipulate the phone and stuff. So I just drop the key in the pocket. But it's in the other pocket, like the left one, not the right one. So yeah, it got me just now. And I got back to the car. It was locked. I'm like, oh man. Reach down there. It's not in there. Now, that could be an embarrassing time if I lock my keys in the car on the live stream. Like, you guys are gonna be like, this fool just locked his keys in the car and he's live. And there's nothing I can do to terminate that live stream as far as I understand, other than delete it from the other end. That's some content right there for you. Doordasher locks keys in car. Hey, I'm not gonna say it's not ever gonna happen, because if I say it's never gonna happen, then it's bound to end up happening. I'll end up dropping the keys or something by accident in the floorboard or something. Well, no, on the contrary, if I lock the keys in the car, the live stream is not going to be over, because I won't be able to end it because it'll be in the car. Oh, that's smart, dude. I need to do that with the belt loop key. Yo, what's up, Mike? Yeah, I don't know. No, it's just it's an old school key. I don't even have like keyless entry. Just straight up like key. I have to put it in the little cylinder every time and turn it. I'm pretty good at it though. Like, I do it really quickly and smoothly. How much weekly? Well, so if we go to my last 3 weeks, it's something like this: 1540, 1530 something, and 1400. All right, we got Pizza Hut. All right, I'm gonna add this. So, for you guys who don't know, we're on a Papa John's order. The orders suck tonight. We're on a Papa John's order and a Pizza Hut order, basically. So we're gonna pick up the Pizza Hut. Wait, they got rid of the Papa John's order. No, I gotta restart the app. Hold on, this is not right. This isn't right. Yeah, this is definitely not right, man. This happened the other night. This happened the other night, man. Because I had a Papa John's. Yeah, that's pretty smart, Craig. The thing about it is, I like the keys because they're cheaper to replace, and if that key fob goes out, then you're done, ski. What's up, Gigfoot? All right, so the thing. Well, I mean, it got sorted out. They gave me half pay and I moved on, but you know, it's I hate to have to keep getting the half pay. They might have, but they might not have, Connor. That's the thing. This happened to me the other day, and then I went and delivered the first order, and it turns out I was supposed to pick up that second order the whole time, and it's still on my phone. And it wasn't on the app for a while, but it turned out I wasn't getting orders and stuff. I restarted the app a couple times, and then sure enough, it's like it had the map, like me going to the store, came back magically. It's a glitch. It's a bad glitch. So I'm gonna actually probably call support here in a minute and make sure that this thing is still, yeah, see what's going on here. I even was able to pause the orders and everything after. So yeah, I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't think that necessarily they got rid of this. I think that I don't know, it could be a glitch because it was the other day. So when I'm on the line here, sitting here at the pizza shop, I might have to put you guys on mute and call this in and see what they see on my side, because I did not get a cancellation notice for this Papa John's order. Yeah, well, I mean, I went to pick up 4 orders in a row. 3 of them were stolen. 1, the store was closed. It's just a lot of problems, and when you report those problems, you get half pay. Now, I went on. I kind of did a little rant because I'm tired of people stealing the orders. First of all, because when I have to report that, it looks like I'm trying to scam the system because you get the pay for it, but you have. Oh wow. All right, I'm gonna do a couple things. I might mute you guys for a second, and I'm gonna make a call to support. All right, so you guys are gonna be on mute for a minute. Trying to get a live agent right now. I don't even know if I'm able to call. They've changed the interface for this. For the app, they changed the app. The interface is different, and it goes to just the text, the AI assistant. So I don't even know where I can call and even call and get the AI. So I'm trying to figure this out right now. Meat Mix just dropped 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, Meat. Appreciate that. Looks like we got Connor Burke, Caffeinated Misfits, Sleepy Side Sounds, James Bond 007, and Nuts Milk. Okay. Uh, Congratulations to the new members. Thank you, E-Rock. Awesome. So I'm trying to still get support here. I'm gonna flip you guys back around. I might have to mute you again, okay? I'm still trying to talk to support. Yeah, we got Misfit. We got a caffeinated Misfit. Man, I'm hitting all the wrong. All right. So here it is, man. I can't seem to get a hold of support because I think they've removed the option to make the phone call to get support, which is really dumb, dude. And now it's just like AI. You have to text them and stuff. I can't do that while I'm driving. I'm gonna deliver this food, but if we don't get another order, if we don't get another order, for a while, it's gonna be because that other order is stuck in the system and it's not on our app for whatever reason. It sucks, man. So I don't see it. I only see the one order. It's gone. Now, I'm not sure. It could have just disappeared. All right, could have been unassigned. I don't know because I can't get in touch with support to find out. I can't, you know? So I get text and ask, was my Papa John's order removed? That's what I've done. So we'll see what they say. It's an AI assistant. Yep. Connor's a member again. Caffeinated Misfit is a good one too. But it is kind of messed up. Well, I don't know. I mean, they could have removed it and that's fine. Whatever. And then replaced it with the other one. That's happened before, but because of what happened the other day, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause the. I'm gonna mute you guys. Oh. All right, you're gonna be on mute. All right, we're good. So yeah, they called. I actually have the half pay for that order. So I got $3.52 for that one. So it was canceled. It was removed. So it's legit. It's a legitimate removal. Put you guys back in so I can hear you. What's up, Kendra? So that was a removal. A cancellation, if you will. And it was, I don't want to quote it yet, but it was $3.52. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with a fresh total, including that, after this one. It's been good, Kendra. It's been slow. It's a Monday, though. It's okay. It's been okay. How about you, Kendra? You doing all right? It's been a slow night, but it's been a good night. I'm experimenting with the text to speech, but like in my ear, but not on the where you guys can't hear it, because I know you guys don't like it that way over here or whatever. So I get that, and I respect that. I'm trying to. Ooh, look at that, Supra. All right, let me make sure it's the right place. Okay, yep. All right, cool. So there's nowhere for me to park. So what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna make myself a parking spot and go drop that same thing happened. Oh, that's good. Way over here by the stop sign. Let's get the flashers on. This will be okay for now. I'll be right back. All right, cool. So Leslie, I will get us a full total in just a minute. I'll get us a full total in just a minute after I get this one back, add this up, the entire first dash with the additional 352 or whatever, and that way we can start fresh. Right, 615 plus for 2.2 miles at Sheets. So I'm gonna run that. Let me get these numbers right. Yeah, me too, Kendra. So far, so good here. Like I said, we're just experimenting with other things. Yeah, man, Bobby's hooking up the stream. I'm sure everybody appreciates it, though. I wish I could give you a membership. I would do it, like, specifically. All right, so 5365. I just gotta get these numbers real quick. Because that top number changed. Kinda. Yep. Yeah, we're always trying new stuff over here. All right, so 9886. Yeah, I never had to change that number first, but 9886 over 5365. Okay. All right, we're at 152.51. That's the total. I'm putting this in here for Leslie here. Where was the number? Yeah, 152.51. Just help her keep up with that because the underlying number of the previous dash just got changed. All right, let's roll. Going to sheets. Yep, thank you, Leslie. Yep, that's where we're at. I understand. Well, that's cool, man. You know, I don't know if mine's turned on or not, but I've never gotten a gifted membership. So, and I hang out in a lot of streams. So, I think it's turned off, but I don't mind it. Sometimes I'll buy them, like, I have bought a couple. Actually, I think I've bought 2. Hey, get some rest, Kendra. That's good. Have you been able to successfully shift your schedule to actually get sleep? Yeah, it's kind of bad, but I did take a break, Craig. I took a break a lot, like a pretty good little. I took a nap. I chilled, and a lot of that was dead time as well. It was also paused for a while. But it doesn't really matter to me if we can pull out the $200. I'm okay with it. We'll just do the same thing again tomorrow. Maybe it takes less time tomorrow. Maybe it takes more time tomorrow. You know what I mean? So, 152.51 plus. Yeah, the hourly sucks sometimes on Doordash, but I'm not in it for the hourly. I'm in it for I have goals. Like I've got certain things I want to pay off. Certain investments I want to run up, certain things that I want to give, certain things I want to do, you know, et cetera, whatever. But it needs a certain amount. So I just need to make the certain amount. That's good, Kendra. Getting on a good good schedule. Good Kendra. Good schedule is a good thing. It's hard to speak with the earbuds in your ear, man. Changes my whole cadence. But yeah, good schedule is a good thing. See, fuel is still, well, no, 87. That's 87. They trick you. They trick you, and they put the 88. It really is, man. It messes my stuff. So I'm practicing now. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this all the time. What's up, Sammy? Since you said studs, I know you're talking about me. You're talking to me and others. So, pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna park right over here so you guys get to see the MTO sign. They don't have it lit up, dude. They need some lights. Oh, it's gonna be covered by an umbrella though. No fun. No fun. I don't know, Victor. Is it professional? Could be professional, you know what I mean? People are into all kinds of different ways of making extra money these days. All right, I'll be right back. Got to go to the sheets, pick up the 615 plus. So, but yeah, thanks for bearing with me, guys. I know my cadence is all off and everything's a little different because they got music. I gotta mute it. See you in a minute. We got it. Got the order. Nothing to do but deliver it now. Nothing to do but to do it. Let's roll. Car wash got some cool colors, man. Could probably do a whole stream just parking in front of that car wash. Just let people look at the colors change. Dude, I would do so much more on YouTube if I had the time. If I could be like 5 different people, I could. What's up, Eugene? Well, she's managing something, Victor. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get in trouble. But it sounds like the way you're saying it. That's something going on. All right, so yeah, dude, we're only 2 minutes away from this one's 0.8 miles, so we're gonna drop. This will be a quick one. Be a quick one. Yeah, we all have different kinds of skills, Victor. You know what I mean? Everybody gotta leverage what we got. Good. Glad everything's okay, Eugene. It's always good to hear. You know what? I will listen to the bad news. I will hear it out. I like hearing good news, though. Really, it's. I might like it better. I think I like it better. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, green light. It's the Driving Daily Mafia Green. Let's go. Let's go, dude. So, hey guys, this is a guessing game. Actually, I didn't even think about it. This is a guessing game. 615 plus. If you guys want to involve yourself in that, 615 plus. If you don't know how this works, it is the order is going to be at least $6.15. Oh, dang, it's right here. $6.15. It's going to be more than that. Actually, it's going to be more than 615. The first person to guess it without going over, the closest without going over or exactly, wins. And you guys could drop your guesses right now. Anytime after now, drop your guesses. You only got about a minute. It's going to be a short guessing game. It's going to be a short one. Because I'm almost done. So as soon as I get this dropped off, get back to the car, we'll have about 10 or 15 more seconds. So go ahead and pause the orders, I guess. There's not a lot of room in here. Okay. Right here. All right, so 615 plus, guys. The guessing game is happening. All right, I know I sprung it on you real fast. I should have prepared everybody, but 615 plus. You got till I get back in the car to get the guys. We'll see what it is. We'll pause this so we can actually show you. In fact, run this in. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm gonna give you guys about 15 more seconds to get your guesses in. Get you about 15 more seconds. Yeah, I had to walk down the street to get in there. Shelly, it can't be 365. If the tip's gonna be 365, you gotta add that on. I'll give you a chance to do that, but it's gotta be over 615. All right, so we've got a few more seconds. We'll give you about 5 more seconds. Get your guesses in and we'll close it up. And I'll show you guys this, and so we can get back to business because we gotta get back to business. Okay, all right, here we go, guys. I'm gonna reveal it. Did anybody win? I don't know if anybody. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, here it is, guys. So I don't know if anybody won, but $8.15. $8.15. That was the total. Let me look at the chat. See what we got. Thank you, Leslie. All right. Well, 8:30 was over, but Sammy was the closest, but he's over. So that leaves us with whoever else is the highest without going over. We got a 7.5 Crystal. 7.5, so 750. And yeah, check me if I'm wrong, but I think it was Crystal, guys. I do believe. Looks like Casey Ellis is in the house. Welcome in, Casey. All right, I think it's Crystal. Crystal, congratulations. Oh, it's dark in here. Congratulations, Crystal. Let's get a round of applause for Crystal in the chat. Let's get some fist bumps, some, Hulk smashes, things like that. Here, I'll throw one in there. And that's true, Leslie. Is that true? Yeah, it is. All right, there it is. Hey, Claudine Star. I see you in the chat. Welcome in. All right, I'm going to turn this thing back on because we need to get more orders because this is not looking good for the day, so we got to keep rolling. That's not a good total. 160.30 right now is not enough. It's not going to cut it for the day, guys. It's not going to meet the goals. Yes, sir. All right, Kate. Sounds good, man. And yeah, just keep me updated on the thing, man, and we'll get. I'll probably get both of those at the same time. We'll knock both of those out at the same time. That way, so we ain't got running back and forth too much. Just just let me know. No worries, no rush. I know that thing probably was. You said that thing was like on there or something. Hard to get off. All right, cool. We're back. And I got to order to Sheets $4.15 for 2.7. I'm going to take that. I have to turn this off for a second. Thank you, Claudine Star. Thank you, Claudine Star, for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Happened right as the stream was just dying, and I didn't even know. I had to look. I saw that it was going down to like 20 people or whatever. Hopefully my audio's back. Is my audio back? Yeah, it's back. Okay, good. We're good. We're good to go. Good go. All right. Thanks, Claudine. You rock. Let's see who got the memberships. Congratulations on the second month for Misunderstood 420, Young Vet OG 702, Acronym 7725, YO Player Games, Lee Love, Jack Jackson, Let Steve Be, okay, Julie Horton, Sado 17, keeping up with the Doordashians. That's Eric. It's another North Carolinian. All right, so thank you guys. Thank you, Claudine. Congratulations, guys, on a second month. Thanks to Claudine Star. You guys have been crushing it with the gift memberships today between Moxie Man and Ride Along Gang and Claudine. Everybody just absolutely just hooking the mafia up. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Thank you very much. And just thanks for being here, guys. It's awesome. And we're finally getting some people back. We're getting some viewership back, so that's good. We went down to 20 when it died, because everybody, it kills the stream. I mean, and I don't know because I'm not looking at it. And I'm hoping tomorrow that we'll have something better worked out too for that to help it keep it from dropping. But anyway, I appreciate that. You guys rock. Thanks, Claudine. Congratulations to everybody on the second month's memberships. Now, YouTube has been really good about hooking up people for the second month and hooking up people who are really here, really vibing and jiving, you know what I mean, doing all the things, because there's a lot of subscribers, and so some of those subscribers are not all the way here. So, yeah, well, that was Claudine this time, Connor, as well. What's up, Albert? Vibe and drive, and that's right, and thrive. All of it. Vibe, drive, thrive. What else could we say? Live? I used to say living and driving and vibing. That's what I used to say. Not much, Albert, just doing the things. Yeah, that's right. Something like that, right? So yeah, we're doing the things, Albert. I'm just up testing it, interesting. While I drive, so I keep up with it, everything. So I'm just playing around with different things, and I've got a third internet connection coming tomorrow, so I can try to add that to my bonded network, so I can try to make what just happened not happen anymore, because that's happened like 2 or 3 times today, and that's the first time in a while. So I'm kind of bummed out about that, but at the same time, it is what it is, right? So let me go pick order. This is a 415, so it's not a big hitter. It's just a 415, but it's only just going right down the street. So I know, dude, it's too much, man. It's too much. I'm probably not. It's probably going to adversely affect my health at this point. The things I do for you guys. But anyway, let me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute you. Got some ambient music outside, so I'll see you in a second. Yeah, it was muted. My bad. Thank you, Equalizer. What's up? Um, I'll have mercy when I pull up to the car meet. I'll have mercy when I pull up to the car meet, Equalizer. When I see you and I drive by, I won't hit the windshield washer nozzles. But anyway, yeah. So thank you, Davey. Like I said, that's what I was doing. I was saying thank you for the gas fund, and then I was saying that it is actually up to 420 some areas around here. And so I was curious as to what the prices are like where you're at over there. So wherever you're at in the country, or outside of the country, inside of the country, whatever. What do you see in the prices like? Are they going back up? To be expected, obviously, but yeah, it's a good time to do the check-in. We haven't done that in a while. Man. Yeah, I knew you would like that, Eva. All right, let's see. Let's go. We got to drop this off. This is not a banger order. In fact, speaking of that, this is about exactly a gallon of gas that we're dropping off. It's about a gallon of fuel that we're dropping off right now. So, yeah, we got to go do it. Oh, shoot. Might need to do a U-turn. Could have sworn it was the other way. No, it is. It is the other way. It is this way. Not good. We're right. We got to get in the left lane, though, because the right lane ends. Let's roll. Hey, we're slowly stacking them, dude. We're just stacking wins. We're stacking wins. Little by little, as we read earlier. That's the way. That's what we're doing. David, the sound is on. Guys, can you hear me? You can hear me, right? I need only just like 1 or 2 people in the chat to let me know, or enough people. Yeah, David's behind. Okay, good. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that, helping us out. There's David. Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, come on, Albert. You have to be able to hear me. Everybody else can. Maybe refresh. Yeah, right on. Thanks, guys. There's David's like, okay, I'll battle you off with the lightsabers. The lightsabers more come out at night. That's right. I don't know. Wait, maybe. I don't know if I can endorse that statement. It depends. It depends on what you mean by that. Oh my goodness, dude. You know it's late night though when the lightsabers start coming out. So let's roll. Yep, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens, Julie Jam, and I don't know why. I haven't figured it out. I don't know if it's on y'all's end, my end, YouTube's end, or just, it's just the end. I don't know. Yeah, that was, I think that was Ride Along Gang that did that. That was Bobby over Ride Along Gang. I believe if I'm remembering correctly, you were in the first batch of those. Pretty certain about that. But yeah, congratulations on that. Good to have you. Good to have you back in the green. Yep, he's the man, dude. We've had some pretty generous people with the gifted memberships today. So I try, dude. I try. I mean, I think it's one of the things I have, and people things. I can remember people and people things. If it's like certain other, it's not. My memory is like really designed to be a YouTuber because I'm able to I'm pretty. Can keep up with people and remember their have a real name or an alternate name they want to use. I can usually keep those together pretty good, and I'm thankful for that. Whatever it is, what it is. But I have lack in so many other skills that's like, well, I have to have something. You gotta give me. I mean, I'm thankful for that I have something to offer. Oh, let's see. All right, we're in here. Do. All right, let me park right here, and I'm gonna run this in real quick because it ain't big money. All right, so that was $415 in addition. Not a big one. Yeah, David, it could be the storms. All right, I think we're at 164. That feels like we're at the same where we were before. All right, we got a McDonald's. Can't take that one. $3.85 for 8. I'm taking some small orders, but we gotta be limits to this thing. Gotta have some standards. What's up, Aaron? Thank you, Leslie. Yeah, y'all be careful with those storms out there, guys. Gotta be careful with those storms. All right, well, we're moving right along, slowly but surely. I think we can do it, though. 64, what do we need? $36, basically. That's not too bad. We could do that. Let's see if we can get back in here and get another order. We need more orders. It would be nice to have a banger. It'd be nice to have like a 20 or something like that, you know what I mean? But I ain't gonna hold my breath. Yep, everything counts. We're stacking them. We're stacking wins. Stacking those wins like pancakes. Uh-oh. What happened to my... It's not keeping up. Ah, there it is. That's right. All right. Sounds like a plan, man. So he's getting ready for the night. So Leslie, you're at 154 or something, somewhere along in there. That's not too bad. I mean, that's not too bad. Let's get it. We can go a little bit longer. I mean, I didn't go anywhere. I'm right here. I'm right here, Shelly. Oh yeah, you're behind. I'm behind you. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I took the 10 off. Yeah, 174. That's what I meant to say. Let's get it. Let's go. We can do it. Yeah, we can do the 200. You only need $25 basically. That could be 2 orders or 5. At the rate I'm going, dude, I'm gonna need like 6 or 7 orders, man. I don't really. We just need a good one. We'll get it. It's Monday, but it's Wake Forest, 11:21. We got a lot of meat on the bone out here, man. This is plenty of time to do this, so we're good to go. We are good to go. Yep. Night is fresh. Yep, we got a few more hours. Now, granted, I don't want to be out here at 3 o'clock. Probably I'll do it if I have to, but I'd like to get done before 2 if possible. Eastern Standard Time, aka the Lord's time. Pretty much the only important time. All other times are pretty much based on Eastern Standard Time. You're either before or after. I'm gonna go park at the Walmart parking lot because it just seems to make sense. I don't want to be running all over. Oh, you know what? My dash might have ended. Oh no, that's not true. This is the second dash. I think I'm on until 3. All right, we got a Sheets. No, we're not gonna take that. It's a $3 order. Decline. Yeah, I'll just chill right here. I'll chill right here, man. Read the chats for a little bit. A big $3 bill, dude. That ain't even a gallon of gas, dude. I gotta stop the car. I gotta turn the car off. If we're gonna sit, we're gonna turn the car off. All the way. All the way off, dude. Yeah, we'll just live stream and chill. Oh, this thing's actually on. I hope you guys aren't hearing the... Dude, it might be a while till I visit Seattle. It's crazy over there, dude. No. I don't know. I would go. There's a few places on the list before I'll go to Seattle, but I'll let you know. You'll know when I do. We'll probably live stream it. Yeah. Leslie's trying to guess, aren't we here? Trying to guess your name. Yeah, that's true. Look, the hiking and the outdoors. I guess I could look at you guys. I guess I could look at you with my own eyes. The hiking and the outdoors is probably pretty good, and I would want to check that out for sure. No doubt about that. I'm gonna relax for a minute though. Chill. I'm just gonna, when you chill, that's when they give you an order. You know that, right? If you ever doze off to go like sleep, just take a nap. That's when they give you an order. You can't give it to. Don't do it that easily, Jason. That was too easy. Should have let her. You should have made her guess like a few more times. It'll leave her hanging a little bit. Don't doze off because. Hey, no, I'm not. I'm not dozing off. I already did that earlier. Not on the stream. With the higher gas prices, I don't know. It's been better for me, but tonight is not so good. But that's okay. That's just to be expected. You're gonna have some bad nights, Albert. But yeah, you might be right about the less competition. Also, I've noticed that Uber seems to be doing all these quests and stuff like that, trying to get people onboarded over there. A lot of people that do both. Like last week, we're doing Uber, you know, a lot. And so I don't do Uber, so Uber Eats. So I took all the DoorDash orders. You know what I mean? No big deal. What's up, Luke? How's it going? Welcome in. Let's see what else we got. I don't know if I call it a wash, but yeah, it is what it is, man. I've seen times like this before. You know, back 2 or 3 years ago, the fuel was about this cost as well. So it's not that much different than it was then in that regard. You know what I mean? There's obviously things going on that weren't going on then, but I took the earpiece out just now because I wanted to take a break from it. I'm reading the chat now. That when I was telling you guys I want to see with my own eyes. That's when I did it. Right before that. 7:01. Yeah, I know. I did. I took a break. I know. I saw your message. I took a break yesterday. I took a day off. I believe I'm probably gonna need those. I'm gonna try to use the 6 days of work, 1 day of rest principle, and it's a hard thing for me to do, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it for a while. You know, if things get desperate and I need to work that day, I'll do it. But and I don't know if it's always gonna be Sunday, but it seems to be a good day for my family. So, and it was a good day. It was a good day with my family. So, happy about that. I got the kids into some retro video gaming, you know, because I like that. I don't like any of the new games. I mean, not into any of the new games. I mean, the last newer game that I played like a lot was Fallout 4, and I don't have time for games like that anymore anyway. So we've been into the retro stuff. So pull out the N64, Mario Kart, you know, four screen, split screen, you know what I mean? Everybody can get in on the fun, and that's awesome. So I'm waiting on my scaler so I can put it up on the bigger screen and make it actually look decent. So I have a scaler coming in the mail soon. Yeah, I wasn't streaming yesterday, Arturo. Yeah, it was driving my ear. It was driving my ear crazy. Doesn't feel very good. I'm gonna order one of the ones that goes over. And it's not something I want to always have in. I just need it. I'm practicing with it today. I had it in most of the night today, but I'm practicing with it because I think it's a smart thing to have that while you're driving as a tool so that you don't have to be either missing out or looking, you know, here and there, right? It's good. I feel good about having that in the long run for a lot of different reasons. Now, I don't know why we're not getting any orders. That's bugging me right now. That's really bugging me. Let's see if we can make a live promo on. You know what I think I'm going to do? Well, I paused and unpaused. You know what I think I'm going to do, guys? I think I'm going to end the dash and restart another dash. So does anybody remember my total, my actual total? So yeah, I have a couple 64s and 64s. I have the one that I had originally, like way back when I was a kid, with the purple, the Atomic Grape controller. Because this is going to be harder to keep up with these totals, but... Well, actually, it's not going to be hard. Let me end the dash. I'm going to end the dash real quick. Because I think they're freezing me up. We got a 150 peak pay on as well. So that was $65.95. I'm going to dash now. We're at 164.81. 164.81 on the day. Your kids play in 64? Yes, they do, actually. And that's the thing is like, I'm about to provide them with more games. Um, and I don't know if I think I have the second N64. I think I might mod that a little bit within reason. You can get some like really cool stuff for them now. You can get controllers that are better. Which those aren't really in my budget right now. So I just have the standard controllers. But yeah, 164.81. I have restarted a new dash. So we have a peak pay of 150 on until 129. So that maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll hurt. I don't know. It could hurt if every driver comes out, yeah, wanting to get that peak pay. But man, we need to get some orders though. I have to do the weave. Trying to avoid that. Trying to avoid having to do the weave. Said that is insane. It's insane that my kids play N64. I think it's cool. And I think it's great because once you own a cartridge, you can always play that game. And it has nothing to, there's no DLCs. There's no internet access required. I can put that thing, I can hook that stuff up to some batteries if the power's out. And I can run the N64 through that and then through the TV, and like if we have a power outage, no problem, we can all play, and 4 of us can play like Mario Kart when they get a little older, like GoldenEye, stuff like that. I have Perfect Dark also, which is very similar to GoldenEye. It's the same engine, I think. And all that stuff, yeah. And like the Mario games and all that stuff, Donkey Kong. Yeah, dude. So what I'm thinking is I might make it fun for them. I might take the second console, like mod it out with some translucent, like a translucent case and maybe some different buttons and stuff. That'd be fun. I'd like to I'd like to build one with HDMI as well. But I have to build in a scaler because if you're gonna run it on a flat screen TV, you got to do that. They look like garbage on flat screen TVs. If you just plug them up with AV cables, it's just terrible. So you kind of got to work with them a little bit, but you can do there's things you can do. So and it's good family time, because you're playing together. So why are we not getting orders? Come on, man. All right, I'm about to end it and restart it and do all the things. I don't want to be out here till 3 o'clock, man. Might have to be the... Yeah, Nintendo games are good. You've been screaming that all day? Yeah. If you're out there hustling and you can't get orders, I'm right there with you. I always say that. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. Other gaming companies are toxic. It can be, yeah. Can be. Don't get me wrong, I like the Fallout series and stuff. I like that stuff. I don't have time to play it. And also it's a little much for like some of my kids are younger, and it's like it's a little much for them. A little bit of Mario is nice, little things like that. Little Mario, little Donkey Kong, you know what I'm saying? Some Mario Kart. That stuff's good. Maybe some Zelda. For them, like to get in by themselves and go do. But yeah, just something like Fallout's a little bit much. Now, I know a lot of the kids that my oldest daughter, a lot of kids her age probably are playing that stuff, but we're a little, I'm like, you're only going to be a kid once, like a little kid once, right? You don't want to, there's no reason to rush. There's always going to be plenty of time to do the stuff that's get probably a bit darker. So a little bit at a time. Running hills, lifting weights. What's up? Started late today. All right. Why are we not getting? We're gonna have to do the weave, man. Let's drive around the parking lot, see if we can find an order. Like, I mean, literally, let's see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. After the bar time orders will come. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Monday. It could just be not busy, right? Could just be not busy. We'll see. Let's do the weave. We're in Wake Forest, North Carolina. Let's do the weave here. We hit 200 likes. Thank you guys for 200 likes. I appreciate that. That's something. Where's my little earpiece thing? All right, let's do the weave. Just around the parking lot, that's all. I'm not driving much. Let's just see what happens. Yep, 11:38. Yeah, it could just be dead, but usually it's not this dead. We have sheets here, multiple sheets orders. Papa John's probably is closing up. I mean, all we're really gonna have is sheets and 24-hour McDonald's. We're not gonna be able to be very picky with what we get. Man, kind of bummed out, man. Should have made my money earlier. Shouldn't have took that nap. Dang it. All right, at this point, I'm not going any further. We're just gonna take a stop sign, turn around, come around the back of that parking lot, and then park in the other parking lot here. And that's all we're gonna do as far as the weave. What's up, Sunkissed? Thank you, Running Hills. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. I'm a happily married man. Just in case everybody doesn't know. Put out the vibe for some orders. Yep, let's do it. I'm gonna go to the bar and put out the vibe. But yeah, we're gonna put out the vibe for the orders. For the orders. Alright. This is it right here. When somebody says putting out the vibe, I just think of Dumb and Dumber. Like when they're at the bar. He's in that orange suit. Just gonna go ahead and put out the vibe. Alright. Dude, come on, orders. I'm about to get mad at Doordash, dude. I'm about to get mad at Doordash. So we're gonna... Come on, Doordash, let's go. No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. Joke. It's a joke. And I was looking at my phone, not Doordash, you know what I'm saying? It's just... I don't want to be out here till 4 in the morning. Yeah, it's a genuinely funny movie, Sunkissed. They don't make movies like that anymore. I believe they don't make them like that anymore. Let's see. Yeah, my ear feels weird from having the earbud in, and I'm glad I can take it out every now and then. Wait, what do I do with it?
Dropped it.
I'll get it later. Yeah, they don't make movies like that anymore. I'm gonna reset the network. Maybe if I reset the networks. No, I don't need to reset the mobile network because I'm on all this other stuff. I've been getting orders this way the whole time. It's kind of like watching Joe and Kamala. Oh, you said David. I mean, I think I'd rather hang out with Harry and Lloyd. Like, honestly. They're like, we like pills. Pills are good. The guy's got heats that they put the hot peppers on that burger. That guy can't take the hot peppers, and they don't know he's there to get them. It's so good, dude. It's actually funny. I actually want to watch that again. Kind of want to watch that. See, I don't watch as many stuff like that anymore because like my kids are not really that old enough for that yet. You know what I mean? So I'm not watching that kind of stuff. But you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Yeah. Oh my God. Why is it funny? I don't know, but it is like, oh my gosh, dude, you just gotta watch it. You just gotta watch it. You know, you can't reproduce that. Is it just slow, or am I not getting? Or are they like, have I been like shadow banned on Doordash? What is going on here? I'm gonna go to the home screen. Let's see. Can I still can you? Does it still have the thing where you can say, not getting any orders? I want to do that like 50 times. I'm gonna call and just be like, look, I'm not getting orders, man. Yeah, dude. Come on, DoorDash. I'm gonna chat with support real quick and be like, hey, I'm not getting any orders. Hey. It's AI anyway. I'm just saying hey to it. There's nothing else to do, dude. Hello, how can I assist you with your DoorDash experience today? I'm gonna say, I'm not getting any orders. Any orders? Talking to an AI chatbot about my problems on DoorDash. Where did I put this? Here? Oh, there it is. Got it. Lost the earpiece. It's a new piece of equipment, so I don't want to lose it. Oh man, it says, it sent me back a paragraph. It says, if you're not getting any orders, it may be because the area is saturated with drivers or dashers. Try moving to different zones and be patient, as orders are assigned automatically. There's no exact wait time, and the orders wait time shown in the app can vary. Also, staying close to merchants having red card orders can help you get priority. Well, do I need to get closer to the merchants? I'm not too far from Taco Bell. It's telling me to be patient. It is, Eric. It's like basically telling me to be patient. Leslie's waiting on a $5 Papa John's. Shelly's heart just got crushed. Why? I gotta be in the kitchen of the Taco Beezy. Let's go towards the Taco Beezy then. Let's do the weave. All right. Let's weave some. I'm just getting bored sitting here. Oh, oh, you just got to be ready sometimes. You just got to be ready sometimes, yo. All right, we got a Sheetz. It's $12.25 for 12 miles, but I'm going to take it anyway. This is what DoorDash does to you. This is how DoorDash does you. They're like, you haven't had orders for so long. You'll take anything. And I'm like, yes, I will. Give me the 12 for 12. Let's go. All right. Directions. I got to make sure which one it is. Okay, it's the Rogers. It's the one on Rogers. Let's go. I got to turn the screen down. Yeah, I will. You will take it and you'll be happy. The Doordash Economic Forum has spoken. We're in North Carolina. Yeah, dude, that's the first time, dude. Taco Beezy is the thing now. My wife doesn't travel along with me on the Doordash because she is watching the kids, because we have a lot of kids together. So that's what my wife does. She does her work. But we travel to different states and stuff. We go to different states, we go together. Carolina of the North. As opposed to the Carolina of the South. Yeah, you've been to Asheville? That's cool. Yeah. Asheville's cool. So there's different parts of the state that are different for different reasons, and I like all of them for different reasons. It is indeed the slowdown. Indeed. I have the earpiece back in now. We're rocking with that. I'm going to see if I can... I don't feel as natural with that in, but I'm trying to work on it so that I can. I'm working on it. I'm working here. All right. These guys at the sheets are pretty cool, though. They've always been fairly decent as far as getting the orders out and stuff. So I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, oh yeah. I've been outside of North Carolina quite a lot. For sure. What is Sheetz? Eric, you don't know what Sheetz is? It's a gas station. Have you not watched the show? And you never watched the show? What are you doing, dude? That's right. I like that. I'm working here. I was about to say, Eric hasn't been doing much exploring at all. Exploring with Eric must not be very adventurous because he doesn't even know where Sheetz is. He doesn't know what the Sheetz is. It's like exploring with Eric around my backyard. Oh, this is this corner of my backyard today. It's a little bit different. I haven't been to exactly where you're at, Eugene, but I have been to, ironically, I've been to a place called Eugene in Oregon. But I've been to Oregon, I've been to California a couple times. But I haven't been up to Seattle. I didn't make it up to Seattle. Yeah. And I haven't been to the Northeast. I really haven't been to the Northeast, where you are, Eugene. So I've been to the West. I've been to the South. I've been to the Mid-South. I've been to Texas. The West Coast. I've basically been everywhere. Eugene, I've basically been everywhere. Except for, I guess, where you're at. I got Pennsylvania is like the highest I've gone. And so I haven't been in the Northeast, but I do want to. Well, I don't want to. Yeah, it's first of all, if I come to New York, it's got to be in the summertime, and it's a pretty big deal. I don't want to do the snows, and I don't want to do the cities very much. I mean, I guess I would one time, but I want to try to stay out of the city. Yeah, I mean, we would go to Seattle at some point. We have a long list of places. I know, I know. I don't know if I'm gonna do summer right now or New York this time. Hey, I gotta mute you guys to get all the music, so I'll see you in just a minute. Let me go grab these orders. Forgot where I parked. I usually park over there. And sometimes I park over here. And okay, oops. Sorry, I had the thing on. So I was checking you guys out in the chat there. But yeah. Eh, boy. And when you have that many times, you know, when you're at Sheets like 50 times in an evening, it happens. They all just kind of blend together. All right, we kind of got a road trip, guys, but that's okay. We had no choice. There were no other orders, and those orders weren't ready yet either. So they gave me, I mean, I feel like I got a fair priority on orders. It wasn't like, they were holding out on me. Those orders weren't just sitting there. They were still making them. So. All right, Eugene, take care. Good to speak with you, and good to see you today. Appreciate you stopping in, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening and get some rest. Maybe we'll check out New York someday. I'll let you know. Okay, Leslie. See you soon, or see you in a minute. Leslie's still hustling out there. Still hustling. See, the Doordash thing in and of itself is not the biggest thing to me, but I am happy that I'm surrounded with a bunch of other hustlers. Like, I have a lot of hustlers in the chat, come in and hang out, whatever. And the hustlers are my people, right? So that's, I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that that's a thing. And that we've created a community, that hustler-friendly community. That way, if I figure anything out, man, I'll let you guys know. If you guys figure anything out, let me know. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We got 8 minutes, 4 miles in this first delivery. Then we got to go drop off the other one. It's going to be a bit of a road trip, but hey, nothing we can really do about it. We're going to go ahead and just take it to get us that much closer to our, to our goals, where we need to be. We're still going to be pretty far off. I guess, give it 2 more hours, we might be able to pull it off, though. You know what I mean? Might be able to do it, so. Could be good. They had that going in the Sheets. So. Oh, wow. That means a lot. I did not realize that, Jason. It's getting a little chilly. It's almost like a little chilly out here. Just a guy driving, and vibing, and living. You know what I mean? But I really can't wait. I really want to get to a position where, say I have the day off, right? The 1 day a week. And somebody said something about 2 days. I don't know if I could do 2 days, but what I can do, hopefully, in the future, is take the extra day and maybe not be Doordashing that day, but be working in a different way, right? I want to go explore some of these places, man, we got on this list. So, but, you know, bills come first a little bit. You know, in a way, you know, you guys understand that. We're all in the same, pretty much, well, not everybody that watches in the same boat, but a lot of us are probably in the same boat. We got to do what we got to do pretty much to survive, and that's what it is. That's life. But we'll figure it out. Figure it out, we'll get there. It's a stone chapel right there. I've actually been in there. One of my friends was married in that chapel. I don't even know if I've been making videos that long. 2021, 26. I don't know. Maybe though, I guess so. What's up, Phantom? Yeah, I like the night driving, Albert. Probably, Albert. Probably. The one saving grace on the Doordash is that you do get to get out and move around. I think if you did get out and move around, you'd have even worse problems. Like, I've noticed, I've been putting a lot of hours in the last few weeks, and I've noticed that going from like 50 to 60 hours to 70 to 80 hours or whatever, the difference there, the jump, is anyway, that jump, that difference has a lot to do with the knees, like the difference, like my right knee, the knee that like runs your gas pedal. Can really get in trouble. So I had that issue when I was doing Uber and stuff like that, when I was doing like rideshare. But it's not as bad with, it's really not as bad with Doordash. Because you get to go, you know, you get to actually go. Run up a flight of stairs. That's why I always take the stairs when I have like a third floor apartment or something like that. I actually just take the stairs because for me, that makes better sense. Because that helps my knees to not be just, you know, stationary, like trying to, it's the feathering of the gas pedal that gets it, you know, you have to keep it steady to keep, you know, whatever, and so you have to suspend this position that you have when you're applying the gas, the fuel, in a certain just steady way. There's something about that like creates tension in the knees if done for like long periods of time. Like if you only drive for a couple hours a day, you're not going to notice it. But if you drive 10, 15 hours a day, definitely going to notice it. You know, and you'll feel that tension in your knee. It's a thing. You can look it up for people who drive too much or a lot. Okay, be right back. But anyway, DoorDash helps with that because you're able to get in and out of the car at the very least. So that's a good plus. All right, so the first order is going out right now. I'll be right back to go drop it off. Okay, so let's get out of here. I gotta do like 3. I want to be on the road. I want to be on the actual road. What do you guys think? That instead of going through this neighborhood 15 times, this might be like a 20-point turn though. I'm gonna do the Austin Powers situation. Now we're good. Yeah, this is gonna be way better. Yeah, they wanted me to go around in like a big old circle. I'm like, nah, I think I'm just gonna turn around right here. I think I could just do it like 3 or 4, 5-point turn, get 15-point turn. No big deal. Hit those bright lights for those deer. All right, guys, let's roll. Now we. Five more miles at night. Just gotta watch out for those deer. We're going back over to Youngsville. Gonna be out in the middle of nowhere. That's wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Watching tonight, we got 139 people in the car out here in the middle of nowhere. Not really. I mean, we're currently in between Wake Forest and Youngsville, North Carolina, somewhere in between. On some country roads, kind of connecting the two. And I got to go about 4 more miles out of this. And, you know, we're probably going to go, let's see, this is going to connect with, and we're going to go down Main Street, Youngsville. Yeah, Starbucks. And, what is the other one you said? Dunkin' Donuts, Sammy. They're gonna close this time. We're just working with basically what we're working with. It's 300. Tried and true. Go where? David, what's up? Oh, gotta slow down. Gotta slow down. Said thank you. Yeah, same here. Starbucks is usually like a morning and daytime thing. They kind of close like seems like before it starts to get almost dark, really. But yeah, the stars are up. Do 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 do. Yeah, I came through here earlier, the same route, and there was it was standstill, man, going through this town. Standstill. Absolutely could not get through. It was about 3 o'clock, I think, earlier today. And that's when it started. That's when it started actually being really bad. Yeah. Oh, I did ask what's up, David. That's true. That's why. Yeah. What happened? It's weird. The stars are up. The gas prices are up. That's what's up. Anyway. Got about 4 minutes. 1.7 miles to drop off. Yo, Extreme Golfer, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? Thank you for the 2, by the way. Appreciate that. Let's get some I would say Hulk smashes are better. Let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Extreme Golfer. Thank you for that. Entrance, what an entrance. What an entrance. I'll have a Hulk smash coming straight from directly from me in just a couple minutes. I see that. I'm back. You're back. We're back. We're so back, dude. I took a day off. I did take a day off, man, but I'm probably going to do that every week. I think I'm going to do it every week. I think it's better, I don't know. Even if I do a half a day, one day, maybe 2 half a days and 2 days off per month, maybe that's good. We'll figure it out, but we're gonna figure it out. Do 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 do. Going golfing. Nice. Extreme golfing. Back and fully hydrated. Let's go. Thanks, fellas. Thanks, fellas. Jason. Yes. We are fully hydrated in this fully operational live streaming station. All right, let me find that dude. Look, let me get this thing dropped off, guys, and I'll give you. I'm gonna come back and acknowledge you, especially in just a moment. All right, it's gotta drive. Do. Hey, CH Little's in the house. What's up, CH Little? How's it going? Gotta go drop this order off real quick. Got the oh man, I just dropped that. Hold on, I dropped something else too. I ain't supposed to drop. Uh-oh. What was that? There it is. Got it. Yeah, I got that new piece of technology that we got to keep up with. But I'm gonna drop these off. Catch up with you guys in chat. Maybe they'll give us another one. All right, that was a 1225 added to whatever our previous total was. All right, so hey, let me flip this thing back around. So Extreme Golfer just dropped $2 in the chat. I appreciate that. There's a big old internet fist bump. Thank you for keeping the stream alive with us today. And Jason also joined in and dropped 2 more. So thank you, Jason. Appreciate that. And gave me an excuse to go ahead and like do a little Emperor Palpatine for you guys. So let me flip it around. See if we can get another order. I don't know exactly what that makes our total. Let me see. 1225. Leslie probably knows, but 170. Okay, yep, I think that's right. Seems legit. Okay. Yep. Yep. Ellie is on it. Thank you, Ellie. Between you and Leslie, between you and Leslie, you guys keep me straight. I should say you ladies should keep me straight here. Thank you very much. We'll throw it in the fuel fund. And tomorrow we get the SIM card. I got the SIM card at the house. It's at the house. It arrived today, but I wasn't there. Payout was $12.25, Leslie. It did arrive today, but I wasn't there. It's a shame. So I'll be able to implement that. I'll be able to activate that phone. I'll have an extra phone number as well, which is cool, but I could use that for personal use. But but this is basically all business. This is basically for us. You're getting very close to 10,000 subscribers. Yeah, I think I am. I mean, a few hundred more. I kind of tend to not like try to pay attention to it too much until it gets, you know. But I guess 10 would be a big deal, wouldn't it? I mean, kinda, right? That's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things, but it's a big deal for me. It'd be kind of cool. Hey, that'd be kind of cool, man. So I don't know. Look, I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. I have no idea if we're gonna get any more orders. 177.06. We really only need like $23 more, man. We just need a couple bangers. But I don't know if they're gonna give it to us, man. It's a Monday. It's really Tuesday now, technically, but I guess the idea is we're gonna get as close to civilization as possible until they give us an order. Yeah, I didn't think about this, but speedways also get orders. D-man, I can't do the 24 hours straight. I already know it. It's not going to be safe if I do it. I could probably live stream for 24 hours, but I can't be driving the whole time. Hey, we got a McDonald's, $8.60 for 5 miles. I'm going to take that one. So we're doing that one for sure. So that's good. You could drive? Yeah, if I had an extra driver, I could do it. And then I could live stream for 24 hours for sure. Like, I could probably pull off a 24. It would be 212s. It'd be 212s, you know what I mean? It'd be like an 1150 something and 1150 something. We just call that 24 hours. But I'm not saying I'm going to do that, though. Because I really can't do that around... I'm not trying to do that around my kids and family. And bother them with it. I don't know what I would do. Just stay in the car or something, sleep in the car. I don't know. Like, I can't sleep. I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd be up for 24 hours. That'd be wild, man. I don't even know if that'd be worth it. Would that be worth it? That's not worth it. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, man. Yeah. But yeah, you can't, if we're doing a 24-hour drive, I can't drive for 24, so I could take 12, you could do 12, and then I could probably still talk for another 12. I could probably read and talk for another 12. I could probably pull that off for about as long as anybody. But yeah, it's just a drive. And then if I don't drive, if I'm like sitting somewhere stationary, that gets boring after a while. My wife won't appreciate it. Yeah. Well, I mean, she would, maybe, if it ends up being worth it. If not, she's just going to think I'm probably... she's not... Okay. So, my wife knows... I'm very blessed. Because my wife gets it. Even if she doesn't get it, she knows that... She believes that there's a method. I think. I don't know. I mean, she appears to have at least had some level of understanding this whole time that there's some level of method to my madness. Like, and so she's stuck with me through a lot of stuff that a lot of people would have just been like, "You're stupid," like trying that, or like, you know, things like that. She did not and has not done that. She would definitely remind me that the bills are due and that the thing I'm doing is not immediately paying the bills from time to time throughout the years. But I've always been pretty good about hustling if I need to. And so we haven't had that big of a problem with that. She knows that, and but yeah. So she's really cool, man. Now if I was gonna do 24-hour live stream, I don't know. I have to get a hotel room for that. I'll just hang out in the hotel. Can't do that at a house because that's gonna, like, they have things going on. They're doing school and stuff. You know what I mean? My kids, and you know, there's things going on. I can't just be live streaming in the house. So we'd have to, like, literally get somewhere to go where I could set up a mini studio or something. Or I just had to hang out in the car. So that's why I'm saying I'm not committing to doing a live stream or nothing like that. No, I'm not. Well, I am. I mean, I'm thinking about. I always think about different things. It's like, Could this work? Could this do something? Whatever. Good. People enjoy this. Nobody probably wants to hang out for 24 hours, but people would definitely check in and out. So, I mean, there's that. I wouldn't ask anybody to hang out for that long. That's crazy. So it would be like different crews. And I would obviously be driving most of the time. Look, so I could, well, so I can't do that unless I get sleep, though. That's what I'm saying. I could start out driving, and I could hang out and drive and hang out and drive, but I can only pull that off for so long, safely. At some point, I gotta come off the road. That's the problem. And then when I come off the road, it's like, what are we doing then? Look at like news articles and stuff. I'm gonna like sing you a song, like sing me a song. Anyway. Oops. All right. Well, there's only one car in the drive-through line, so that's good news. We've arrived at the store. Let's go get our order. This McDonald's, believe it or not, is a 24-hour McDonald's, so we might even get more orders. I don't know.
Welcome to McDonald's. Please use the black
Yeah, just have a DoorDash order.
Doordash is full food.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, John, I kind of start to, when I think about it, I start to agree a little bit. I've had, you know, I've had 12-hour live streams, and like by the end of the live stream, a lot of times I'm not like overall burnout. I'm not macro burnout, but like micro burnout. You know what I mean? All right, we gotta tone that down a little bit. We'll do that. Hey, what's up? Hold on, I'm gonna put this. All right, had to mute it. Yeah, it is a little bit of a gimmick, but I mean, it could be fun. I guess, you know, like, I don't know how many people would be down for that. Hang out. Nobody's gonna hang out for 24 hours. Just make 4 6-hour videos and edit it. Pick up. All right, let's go back. We gotta go back into Youngsville with this one. I would go back around the building where we could avoid the speed bumps, but the last time I did that, I swore that police officer really wanted to that I ran like I like came across a police officer coming right straight at me, and I was behind the back here, and I think they were kind of like suspect of me or whatever, because you know, I mean, I get it, like I was behind the shopping center. I just go back there to avoid the speed bumps, that's all. What's up, Chev? How's it going? Happy Monday. Mic change. Oh yeah, Ellie, good timing, good call, good call. Let's get that done. That done. This will be a simple thing. Yeah, it would have to be 212s. Yeah, that mic was a red light. I'll show you, Ellie. When it gets this late, see that red light? It's supposed to look like this. This is the mic that's like on, and that's the That thing is dying. Hey, it's tired. It's ready to go to bed and recharge. So I'm putting it to bed right now. But yeah, going with the kale. You said you're actually right about that, and I would have to do 2 12s if I did do that. Thinking about Mexican food tonight? Nice. That'd be good. Thanks, Chev. Appreciate the 5. Let's get look, here it is, a Hulk smash. If you guys don't know where the Hulk smash emojis come from, that's it right there. Thank you, Chev, for the $4.99. I'm going to put that in the internet fund, the phone bill fund. Because I just realized the other day I literally have hundreds of dollars of like phone and internet bills. Because I've added like Starlink, I have 2 lines, now I have 3 lines. I realized it the other day and I was like, oh my goodness. What have I done? What have I done? But yeah, thank you. I'm gonna put it in that fund. That's where that's going. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That's crazy. Jason. You talking about the live stream, D-Man? Well, I mean, you know, it could benefit. I mean, we definitely get some watch hour or watch time, I guess, AdSense or whatever out of the deal. It's 24 hours. I'm sure people would be hanging out, but you know, I'm sure it could be something. I mean, we would do a Doordash to right off the bat because I'm gonna have to do that anyway. But then when the Doordash ships is I guess it'd be like the after party. But then I need to get sleep after that, and then I wouldn't be able to do a Doordash ship the next day. I'd have to think this thing out. Oh yeah, super chats and stuff. Yeah, which you can't guarantee, and I never ask for them, so I wouldn't be able to. It's not like I'd be pushing for that. And that's the other thing is I don't want it to even seem remotely like I would be doing that for that reason. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's terrible, Jason. That's wild. That's wild. Yo, Dizar. We were just talking about like a possible 24-hour live stream. I mean, I didn't bring it up. D-Man brought it up, I think, originally, but we were just talking about it. You know, 24-hour live stream. I mean, I could do. So I could get, if I got close to 10,000, I could do this. I could live stream until 10,000. So if we had like, say we had like 9,900, I could live stream until 10,000. But I don't like that because then random people come in and subscribe and then they're not going to watch the video. So I don't know about that either. Dizar did one. How was it? Was it, were you, I bet you were tired, dude, afterward. You got to get a little wired for that. Dude, I don't do energy drinks, and so I'm not gonna. We'd have to drink a lot of Coca-Colas to make that happen. Hey, I bet, dude. And then, like, think about it. I got to work the next day. So that's, like, on top of that, I'd have to work. And guess what work is? Freaking live streaming. It's like more live streaming. It's like, you know, and driving. I have to get some rest. So I don't know, man. I don't know if it's gonna go down, guys, like that. But we had to think about it. Look, I love entertaining ideas out here. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this. All right, we got that one dropped off. That was the 860. So this hour is looking a lot better than the last hour. Mine was gaming live stream, so it was easier. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like, we got a Speedway in Franklinton. It's a 350 for 7.4. I think I'm gonna decline that one. DZR, if I could figure out how to do the gaming, like I don't even know how technologically to set that up. Ah, this is it right here. This is a good one. 917 for 3.6 Taco Bell. I think that's a good one. I'm taking that. Let's go to Taco Bell. Getting there. Dude, maybe one more after this, we'd actually hit 200. But if I could set that up, like the second, I could do a 12-hour like Doordash live stream, and then if I could do like a gaming live stream after, I would do it. But like, I don't know much about the gaming live stream and how it works. Like, I know you have to do like a screen capture or something probably, and like, does the music, I would stream with you if I knew how to do it. Like, I don't even know how to do it, you know what I mean? And then also, I can't really do that at my house some hours of the day because, you know, I got a bunch of little kids and stuff and my wife. Use OBS. Yeah, I got to get OBS. See, I was going to do all this. This was something I was going to do from the from that trailer, but I don't have access to that trailer anymore. And does the music on games give you copyright strikes? That's another thing. Like, there's like music on games and stuff, and I'm concerned about that for like copyright strikes and stuff like that. But I would do it. I mean, I guess I would. I'm not really a gamer at this point in time in my life, but dude, you know what we could do? I mean, I don't know. That's something different. Yeah, I gotta try to figure that all out too. That's another issue. Call of Duty doesn't get you? I would play Call of Duty. I haven't played in a while. I'm pretty decent at it though, I think. Even if I suck it up, you guys can at least enjoy the hanging out with me. I could get pretty hype on Call of Duty. I haven't done it in years because I've realized I'm not really into gaming because I've been having to build and work and haven't done the gaming. But technically, you know, YouTube is like kind of one of my occupations now in a way. So I guess I can kind of like justify it, right? A little bit. I used to play Call of Duty so much though, back in the day. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. Do you do it on Xbox? Do you do it on Xbox and just screen share, or like have a screen capture card, or? I gotta figure out how it all works, man. And then I'd have to get like a separate camera or a phone. But I know I can do that in OBS. You're on a PC. Well, then we wouldn't be able to do it, right? If I'm doing it on the Xbox. Because they don't go to the same... Do I have to be on a PC to make this work? I don't have a gaming PC. I'm willing to put some of this stuff together in the future, though. One day, DZR, we'll live stream together. Be fun. There is crossplay. Okay. But then how much harder is that to... Well, I can do it. Can't you do a screen capture somewhere in between the HDMI and like, and on the TV, and just with, even if on Xbox, I could still run that back to my laptop into the OBS studio, right? And then add additional camera and microphone, and then we're done. We're good. I feel like I can set it up. I just need I don't really have a place to set it up, dude. My house is really small, man. So we all kind of like, if anybody comes out of their room, they're going to be right there in there with me on the live stream, and I refuse to have my children on the live stream. Dude, I could go rent a hotel. This sounds ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Could rent a hotel room, bring a TV, bring an Xbox, bring my laptop and all my gear. Like, bring all my connected devices. Set up a bonded network right there in the hotel room, and then stream for like 24 hours straight. I feel like I'm going backwards in life. I'm supposed to be getting away from that stuff. Yeah, I would have to set up my own network somehow. But that wouldn't be very good for the Ethernet. I'd have to... Oh, gosh, how would I do that? I'd have to park my car outside with the Starlink and run the Ethernet inside, and then do a bonded network using Speedify to some kind of hub, and then run that from that into the Ethernet into the Xbox. Or I could use Wi-Fi, but that probably wouldn't be as good. It might be glitchy. Well, if I have like 4 connections going, I think I could probably bond them and make it redundant enough to make it not glitchy, and probably wouldn't have too much latency.
Welcome to talk about using mobile app today.
I just have a DoorDash order.
For who? Go forward.
Okay, thank you. Jason says it can be done. Yeah, I would just take a small TV. Something I can carry pretty easy. An Xbox. Probably a cooling fan. For the Xbox, if I'm going to be running it that much. I don't know. I look. Give me time to think about it, and I'll figure it out. Yeah, but I don't want to use the TVs that are in the rooms, because sometimes you have a hard time hooking those up. I've had a hard time like hooking those up to like external stuff. So I would just carry like a little 32-inch or something. Like I have some Samsungs, and I would just carry one of those. Well, get some rest, Dzar. Why are you up? You're up at 1 o'clock in the morning. Don't you have to go to work in the morning? What time do you go to work in the morning? I'm curious about that. You have to go like before everybody else, or? I get tired myself here. But after this order, one more good one, and we might be able to end it. Might do $200. We'd be in there. You leave at 8. Dude, you don't sleep much either, dude. You might even sleep less than me, dude. You probably sleep less than I do. Goodness, because you always stream like late and stuff. You hang out late. I see you in here. Oh, dude. I could set up a mobile game stream. Oh, that's okay. Thanks, buddy. You have a good one. Got it. Yep. Sweet. No drinks. That's what I like. Jason, that's a good idea. I could, dude. I have a even smaller TV. See, this is why I need a van. This is why the command center needs to run. I need to get rid of the command center and get a better one. I could set it up for gaming. We can literally DoorDash and then go park somewhere and game all night. At this point, that is when my wife might begin to question, like, what the F is going on? But that would be cool because my family could use that when we're not streaming as well. The kids would love it. They'd go in there and play. Well, yeah, I could do longer streams because if I would DoorDash until I'm done DoorDashing, like for example now, and then we could game for like 3 or 4 more hours. But I have to find a safe place to park the vehicle. And it needs to be a van. I can't really do it in this. I can, actually. I could sit in the back seat and do this, but it's a lot, man. That would be a lot more setup, a lot more power consumption. I have batteries, and I'm willing to get batteries that can do it, because those batteries can also serve as, like, preparedness items. I should probably just do another channel for the gaming, to be honest. I wonder how long it would take me to get like 1,000 viewers and like 3,000 watch hours, or like 4,000 watch hours, if I started a new channel, like a gaming channel. Or 1,000, what do you call it, subscribers. I don't even care about that. It'd just be, actually I could probably keep it demonetized if we could play more games, actually. Because I shouldn't have to worry about like music and stuff. It'd just be a place to hang out. I need a good demonetized channel that, like, not like just a non-monetized, not demonetized. Like, God, I don't want to say that. But you know what I'm saying. Something where we can... Oh, I gotta turn in here. I don't know, if I was doing... If it's okay with Call of Duty and then you don't ever get strikes on it, I gotta learn more about that stuff. I gotta talk to some more, like, bigger gaming channels and, like, see how they do it. Be right back. Yeah, it's true. It could happen pretty quick, Jason. Could happen pretty quick. And then I'd pick up some more gamer people. I don't have time to do that. What am I talking about? Righty, right on schedule. So, I don't know what the total is, but do not blame me. I mean, no, I'm not gonna blame you guys. It's just I don't know what I'm doing. It's like I probably shouldn't be doing a game channel right now. I'm not even that big of a gamer nowadays. I used to be, especially with Call of Duty. I used to play Call of Duty probably as much as Dzar did. Most of the day I would play. This is probably 15 years ago, but like the older Call of Duty games. But I'm sure I could hang with some of the stuff that Dzar is playing right now. Oops. All right, cool. 194.83. Let's go. We only need like a good $6 order. That's all we need. Yeah, I mean, that's same here, Jason. I don't really have. If I had an extra room that I could set up in my house, but I don't have an extra room. So maybe one day. This is like something maybe I can do in the future. Like in the long-term future, you know? I wouldn't mind sitting around sometime and doing it. Hanging out, because we could talk about all kinds of stuff. Like I'm playing games, like we could talk about all the things we talk about, just like we're Doordashing, talking about all the things we talk about. I can't just Doordash and just talk about Doordash. I wouldn't be able to just game and just talk about games. We would hang out. It'd be a hangout, man. So, all right, well. Yeah, gaming room would be awesome. I wish we could do retro games. I'd like to do like some of the N64 games I have. It'd be fun. But once again, I don't know about the copyright with the music and stuff. You're gonna have to turn some of the volume down on some of it. Just talk over it. All right, so I'm gonna drive like I'm driving back into, well, should I drive at all? I think I should drive at all. I should probably, well, yeah, I'd like to go get a Sheets order or something. I think it doesn't want me to camp out by the store. There's a hot spot. Drive towards that. We only need like one good order. Technically, we just need to hit the 200. Just on principle at this point. Oh, yeah. Oh, Survivor. Yeah, you want to be careful with those tires. Yeah, for sure. That's a smart move. It's going pretty good. We're at 194 and some change. I'm trying to really just get one more good order. Probably hang it up not long after. Just go ahead and hit the 200, you know, on principle. Yeah. So that's what we're doing, man. But yeah, be careful out there for sure, the storms and stuff. I'm in my mid to late 30s running hills. You know, over here, like, dude's talking about like gaming, streaming and stuff. He's in the mid to late 30s. I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to be doing that. We got a Taco Bell, $7.50 for 12 though. Gosh, there's a lot of mileage. Should we just take it and get it over with? Where's it going though? That's the thing. I mean, well, we're gonna drive that mileage anyway. That we're about to do that. Rogers. Nobody wants to take it. Yeah, it is kind of going towards Roseville. Let's decline that one. See if we can get something closer. I mean, any of Sheets or whatever. Sheets, anything that's not going all the way to Roseville. And if it's going all the way to Roseville, I want like $15. What's up, Cards? How's it going? Leslie says, no. Yeah, even with the 3/2, that's like a 21/24, so it's not really a taker. We'll get something else. We'll get another Sheets or Speedway or something. Really only need the one. I'm gonna try to do better tomorrow, man. I don't know what happened. Some point in time today, the app just stopped giving orders like for a while. Before I started this dash, or before I started live streaming, and then also after I started live streaming, it went slow. So I don't know, man. I'm not sure exactly why, but. It is what it is. But we'll get something. Hey, Angie. Yeah, it's annoying, George. They shouldn't even allow the 12 miles away. Yeah. We're trying to get the I appreciate that, Cards. I do appreciate the feedback there. Thank you. So we're gonna park somewhere up here, man, because we'll have multiple places to order from, or to get orders from. Get this thing operational. Honestly, I probably should have gone. Probably should have gone up to Walmart. I'm like smack dab in the middle though right now. I am gonna go up towards Walmart because there's Taco Bell over there, and Either way is the sheets. The sheets down Falls or down Rogers. So that's 2 sheets of Taco Bell, and that's it. Another rich hood. Uh-oh. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, guys. There's nobody on the road. It's a ghost town. It's a ghost town. That's because it's like Monday night. You know what I mean? It's like Monday night. Well, it's Tuesday morning, whatever you want to call it. Same thing. It's sleepy. It's at the end of the month. But yeah, today has been the toughest grind to get to 200, man. I think this might have been the worst one in a while. A lot of hours. And the orders just not like really coming in a lot. Like no quick like orders. I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. It's just been kind of makes you think about like, oh my goodness. Leslie got 200. Good job, Leslie. I'm right behind you, Leslie. We're gonna get there. I'm just waiting on an order. Just gonna sit here for a minute. Yeah, Survivor. I do love the liminalness of it. With nobody on the road, I actually like that, man. That's so cool. The only issue is like times like this, like a Monday. It's really not that busy out here, and I'm gonna turn the car off for a second. You know, and there's not a lot of orders, man. I don't think it's like DoorDash not giving me orders. I think they just don't exist right now. That's like really where I'm genuinely where I'm at. I think that they just don't exist right now. It's probably be the slowest night all week. It'll probably get better tomorrow, but yep. Pretty much just a matter of waiting. It's the waiting game now. Now we wait. Do. Well, I'm really happy for Leslie hitting the 200. That is awesome. Good job today, Leslie. Are you done, or are you gonna keep going? Keep going, like make a little more. Maybe. I mean, who knows? But if you're tired, definitely it's a long game, so you gotta think about setting it up for tomorrow as well. Yo, Atlantis, what's up? Yeah, day off was pretty good. I actually kept it not too busy. I spent a lot of time with my kids, man. It was good. We brought out the N64. Did some split screen, Mario Kart, stuff like that. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get an order soon, surviving. We're gonna do it. McBeard face. I love that name. Yeah, good job, Leslie. That's a smart move too. Just head home, get some rest, recharge. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And that way you're not gonna be all burnt out tomorrow trying to like do a full day and stuff. And it makes me happy that you got a good day. We're gonna get an order here soon. But yeah, I like the liminal spaces too. Surviving. Early on in my YouTube stuff, like I made videos about liminal space. I would just, if I saw a liminal space, I would film it, put some music to it, and let it go. Those videos still get views. And I still do that. I still like to film stuff like that. What are we doing here? Doordash is testing my patience for sure. It's a good old test of the patience. I want to see if I got some earnings that need to be. Flip this around. Turn the brightness up. It's bright. Let's see if I got some earnings that I need to, or ratings that I need to work with. You did package delivery for 63 in the middle of the afternoon. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And that sets you up for success for sure. While I was taking that nap, you did that package delivery. That's why you hit 200 before me. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with my ratings. Ratings are good. On time's 100, quality 100, completion 100. You guys want to see how many I do in a 30-day period, even with my day off that I took? That's where I'm at right now for the 30-day. 781. And that's everything else. I'm at 60% acceptance. Because even with the 3/2, they've been sending some that don't work with that criteria. So it puts me at 92. But that's the deal right there. It's kind of a good amount of orders, I think. 781. Oh my gosh, really, Taco Bell? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not driving all the way over here. Because then I'll be off of Lewisburg Road. It's a good Taco Bell, but nah, I can't do that. Not for $3.50. Anyway. But yeah, that's the stats, man. Not too bad. See, if you keep all these legit, you can have a lot of leeway with that acceptance rate. Yeah, people are cheap to the end today, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. 350? Like really? Oh, I don't think so. You sold 10K in just lottery tickets, beer, gas, and beer. It's $10,000 of bad decisions. Maybe the gas, not so much. What's your playbook for restaurant substitutions? I mean, I usually will. I'll just I call a customer if I can't get in touch with the customer. I say, tell the restaurant, look, it's your call. What's the closest thing? Or if they're going to get rid of it. One thing I noticed, like Sheets does really well, is they will mark the items that they're not available or whatever, and they'll put it on the receipt and everything, so the customer sees it and knows, and then they just bag it up. And they don't even call. Rarely does Sheets actually call saying they don't have something. Have you call the customer? Have you ever noticed that? Sheets pickups are ready to roll, even if they have something missing. But most of the restaurants, yeah, they're gonna use you. They're gonna say, that's weird. We had like a light on us, and then the light went off. There's like a light up there, and then it went off. Did y'all see that? It lit up the steering wheel. But yeah, that's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much it. That's I'll call, and if they don't answer, then I'm like, well, what's the closest thing? Yeah, text Tony for me, Leslie. See if you can get something worked up. We have a moon today. It's a little. It's actually on the other side of the tree there. See that? Wow, when you put the tree around it, you can actually really see it better. See, I wonder if it does it on its own. Yeah, I might have to step out. Not as perfectly round. It doesn't look that perfectly round, but picking up really good on the cell phone today. I could give you guys just a view of it. Just let you sit there and look at it. We just do a moon watch. It's a reflection in there, though. Hey, let me do something real quick. We're gonna play with some stuff. I could go sit nearer to a sheets or something. I might have to do the weave. But you see, Leslie, that it's definitely not flat. That's true. I'm gonna put the ND filter on here, which is really for sunlight. But I'm just because we're having fun. Like there's nothing going on. Sometimes I like to pull out the filter. So let's see if we can line it up. Line those reflections up with the light. All right, now we might even run it like this, dude. I might even run this for a while, just to see, like, drive around with it. See how crazy it looks. So I always just do it until the lights, like, there's little reflections. Try to get those as lined up as possible. Oops. See, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah. That's not good either. There we go. They're like locked in now a little bit more. There we go. That's good, I think. All right, let's see. See what it looks like. All right. And now we can adjust it. So it can go all the way dark, but I can Ooh, that's fairly cool right there, right? Dude, let's go drive with that. How does that look? Let's go drive with that and see what happens. Dude, that actually doesn't look that bad. I gotta like take note of the setting on this. Hold on a second. Let me look at the setting real quick so I can remember. I'm gonna have to put a light on it though. So put a flashlight on it so I can see it. Actually, I'm gonna look at it from. I have to look at it from outside the car to see. Okay, it's on like 4. All right, let's see how this looks driving around. See if this looks cool or not. Or if it like the reflections might get weird. It might get weird, but it actually might look cool. See what happens when we go to Walmart. Because there's a lot of like lights, overhead lights over there. Little bit of reflectivity. Also keep in mind I might have to clean the filter screen. So it might be a little, it's going to be a little blurry with those lights. Kind of makes them look weird. We're just experimenting here, playing around. I mean, honestly, dude, this isn't as bad as I would thought it would be. What do you guys think? Why are we not getting orders, though? A little Vaseline, yeah. And that could be the screen itself. Now, the headlight, the red lights, that's what I wanted to see. They look weird. That looks weird, dude. Green lights. That looks kind of weird. But I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. It's like, let's give you guys a different world to look through, a different lens to look through. Kind of looks like an old movie. I can't believe we're not getting orders, man. Holy crap. I should have took that 7 for 12.5 and just been done with it. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about these filters. Occasionally they have that kind of like hazy look. It looks really good during the sunlight because it's really, really bright. And it looks fine. Luke Skywalker's in the house. What? Happy birthday for next week. Jason. Yeah, it makes those green lights look crazy. Dude, I'm about to, so should I end the dash and like start another one? What's our total again? It's like 194 something. Might end the dash and start another one. This looks like an 80s movie. Kind of looks like an 80s like movie. A little bit. Or 70s maybe. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new dash, I think. Oh, those lights look crazy, dude. Let's see what Cheats looks like, because it's lit up. Yeah, you too, there, Luke. Use the Force, Luke. That's a police. Police. I know, Tom. We're gonna come in and say that. I knew you were gonna come in and say that, Tom. I mean, the filter doesn't look bad. I mean, it kind of, I wouldn't run it all the time, but it's kind of fun to play with. I'm going to end the dash and start another one. Almost doesn't look any different here. Do it. Yeah, the sound looks cool. Some things look really cool, and some things not as much. I don't think that filter would be able to fit on my phone with a gimbal. It might not balance out. So I'm on another dash now, a new dash. Should have took the 750. Gotta give you guys look around. It kind of does look cool. The sheets looks cool with the filter. It's just like in the trees. Obviously, they're always gonna look cool. But oh, I have music. Ah, roll the window up. They have music. Sorry, bud. Gotta take the music away. And there's no filter on this side. That's why, you know, looks the way it looks. Probably need a filter over here on this side. Dang it, man. I would have been done and going home. I'll be dressed as Chewbacca on the 4th. Yeah. I should have took that one, man. I should have done it. I kind of knew it that was going to be the last. I mean, it's not the last one. There's going to be other orders, but this is when Tom would take a nap. We got 1 minute until the peak pays off. I bet the orders just flood in after that. Yeah, I know. Small towns are rough. I've done small towns too. Survivor. And yeah, it's sitting for an hour and a half can mess with your mind. That's why I commute out to Raleigh and stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking after this peak pay wears off. It's almost done. When they don't have to pay the $150 anymore, they'll let me get an order. I don't know. There just may not be a lot of orders out here, man. But I am gonna, dude. I'm not gonna stay on too long afterwards because I've got to get rolling, man. I mean, I got to get up in the morning and do it again. So I really didn't think I'd have to go till 2 o'clock tonight, but at a certain point in time, I kind of was like, okay, you know what? I probably am gonna have to go till 2 o'clock at night. I don't know if I'm doing anything special on the stream, guys, Monday. $1:35 when people leave. What do you mean when people leave? Like the dashers? All the peak pay chasers? Somebody behind me. They're walking a dog. You're okay. Tom's like the Doordash done. The natural number. People won't be able to stand to stay out after 1:35. Oh, Joe, you made it. What's up, man? You always make it in late on my late night ones. I don't even want to look at this. I got to go all the way up Falls. But it's a 520 for 7.2, and I'm going to take it, guys. Wait. No! 520 is not going to make... Wait, hold on. What is our total? What is our total, dude? Tell me it's 196, not 194. Oh, it's one... Oh, I'm going to take it. It's 194.83, which means 520 is going to put us at $200.03. Is that correct? I mean, am I right? Am I in my right mind right now? We got to go all the way up Falls, though, for this. It's like a 7, what did I say, 7.2 or 7.3 miles. It's literally, I've got to drive all the way up. Do we want to do the filter? almost messed up the stream there. I can remove this filter if you guys want. I could take it off. Yeah, there's no filter with the filter. But the problem is with the filter, it takes a while to like get the reflections. You got to turn it in to where the reflections sit in. I can remove it at any time. Doesn't take much work. I just wanted to play with it. I thought that would be a good way to kill time. Yeah, they fit me right in with that puzzle piece. They're like playing Tetris totals. All right, go. Yeah, the filter gives me the orbs, though. I don't like the orbs. Look at these lights. Look how crazy these lights look. Joe, look at these lights on the filter. I have an ND filter on right now. I'm taking it off, though. But some of it, like this, it kind of just looks like a 70s movie. And that, I kind of like it. Like, it's kind of cool, dude. It looks like a fever dream. 70s, like maybe early 80s fever dream. Yeah, I know, Tom. Well, see, we were playing with it because I got so bored. I was like, let's put a filter on. And let's play with the different settings on it and see what happens. That's the only reason we even have it on. I got everybody tripping. Everybody's tripping hard on the filter. I mean, it's kind of cool. I like just like switching stuff up every now and then, just for fun. So we're gonna be here all this time. I'm gonna get some more of these and play around with them. The one thing where it gives it away is the lights. The lights look crazy. Those red lights. The road trip is to get to the store. To the McDonald's. From the McDonald's, we're like basically already there. So it's like right across the street. It's like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Is it really? I mean, kinda it is. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, hit us up with the road tripping emojis, guys. The road trip. Yeah, I got what you need. Just come on in. If you want to go on a road trip, just let me know. There it is. There's the road trip emojis. That's what it's perfect for this. Perfect for the occasion. It probably does look wild on TV. We just need some like pretty intense music. Yep, that's what we need. Sometimes I wish I did use the AI music stuff. I try not to. I don't. It's copyright free for now, but I don't trust that it won't be later. A lot of these things that make the AI music, like Suno and others, in the fine print, they own that music, and if they wanted to pull a copyright on you, they could. Yeah, dude, $5.20. Just needed $5.20. Doordash, just give me $5.20, bro. Yeah, dude, I wish I did have some cool music to go to this. Like, I could probably make a short out of this now, and make like I could put some of that music on, like you're talking about. Headlights. It's like you don't even know their cars. You don't even know their cars, dude. They're aliens. I can see where your head was at, Jason. Yeah. Star filter. What's a star filter? Is that a real thing? Is that like a legit thing? I want more filters, man. I want more lenses. What? What do you mean, Tom? What are you talking about? Filter what? Talking about my face? Yeah, we'll have to keep that. We'll have to keep that unfiltered because if anybody ever actually saw it unfiltered and it wasn't filtered, dude. See, that's the thing. Have you? No, so have you guys? Speaking of filters, I mean, let's just go there. I mean, social media is full of the filters, man. I've noticed over the years. I bet Joe noticed because Joe noticed. Oh, okay. It'll make the light look like stars. I mean, I'm not looking for anything. No, it's not backwards. It works really good in the daytime, Tom. It's actually for sunlight. It's not for nighttime. I'm not looking for anything. I'm just looking to like switch it up for fun. Like we're spicing it up. Literally, we were sitting in a parking lot with nothing to do. So I was like, let's put some lenses on. Yeah, literally, I'm not looking for any particular result with this other than just to switch it up and have fun. Put a little spice on the dish. Platinum is not worth it. I mean, it's funny to say that. It's not about platinum. And I've given up even thinking about, I don't even care about platinum anymore. It's funny that people mention that. It's like, I don't care about platinum. I care about cash flow. You know, I'm making $1,400-$1,500 a week. That's cash flow. I don't give a crap about the platinum. The platinum is a byproduct. I end up being platinum. I am platinum. That has nothing to do with anything. I gotta pay the bills. I don't do this for the pride of saying, I won't take that order. That's a garbage order. I would never take that. Oh my gosh, like what a stupid order to take. Like I don't have anything like that about me. I'm like, what do I gotta do to pay my bills? Oh, I can make $1,500 a week doing this way? All right, I'll do that. You can make fun of it all you want, but you could sit in the parking lot and wait for your orders and not get any orders because, they're not acceptable for you. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, Tom, it is in the daytime. But exactly. And the miles are deductions for tax season as well. Exactly. Added bonus. But people don't understand that. They don't want to work at it like it's a business. They want to work it like it's a job. They look at it like it's a job. Like, well, the job has to give me. And it's not give me. It's like you got to go get it. You got to work your expenses. You got to treat it like it's a business. If you don't do that, you're always going to be disappointed and crying because DoorDash didn't make you happy. It's not DoorDash's job to make you happy. You got to use DoorDash just as much as DoorDash uses you. And once you figure that out, it's not about platinum or gold or any of that stuff. I haven't thought about platinum in weeks or gold or any of that stuff. I don't care. I don't have to play any games to become platinum or stay platinum or any of that. I take over 730 orders per 30 days. I don't even know. It's probably more than that. We looked at it earlier, right? When you take that many orders, you don't have to worry about the platinum and ratings and late ratings and stuff like that. It doesn't matter anymore. Kelly Smith, I mean, that's a speculative, possibly, yes. If you don't take enough orders, you could probably be putting kind of like a little, I don't know, like a timeout or whatever. Or maybe not get the best orders, or, you know, there's a few things that, but nobody really knows. I think at the end of the day, like, nobody knows. Here's my philosophy with DoorDash. It's like pretty simple. Show up, take orders, make money. Like, just get out there and go and make your money. Did you make enough money? No? Okay. Yes? Okay, fine. Whatever. I need a certain amount of money to keep my credit card paid down. I need a certain amount of money to pay my bills and a certain amount of money to invest. Beyond that, you know, if I can achieve that consistently, I mean, then, you know, I'm doing what I need to be doing. If I can't achieve that, then I got to do something else. And today's been rough. And today, the hourly has been terrible. Terrible. I'm probably at like 15 an hour, or maybe even, I don't even know if it's less, but it's bad. But I'm going to meet my goal that I need for the day. I'm going to bring $200 of cash flow in.
You want some McDonald's mobile app?
I have a DoorDash order.
Alright, second one down.
Okay, thank you. And so if more people thought that way, they wouldn't complain so much. You just go do what you got to do to get what you need to get and go do the thing. All right, let's take the filter off. See what it looks like. It's live. Yep, have a good one. Nice, dude. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Come on. Come on. The sticker broke. And she ran away. I'm gonna go back through the drive-thru. I'm gonna get another sticker. I gotta get her attention, and probably to do that, I'm gonna have to go through the drive-thru again. That's true, Sunkissed. I don't think I had any stolen orders today. Hello?
1 second.
That's okay. See, I'm just putting this filter up, guys. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, I think that wouldn't work for the McDonald's orders,
Alright, can I
LV.
get you?
I just picked up that DoorDash order, and the sticker is kind of ripped.
Alright, second one
Yeah,
down.
thank you. What's a couple more minutes at this point? Here, do you want me to, can I just do it? Or do you want me to give it back to you? Here. Thank you. Have a good one. Let's see. Try to place these stickers properly. There we go. Got it. All right, now that's not gonna break. And this is how I know there's not a lot of orders out here tonight, because she didn't ask me which DoorDash order. She knows it's this DoorDash order because it's the only one she's got. This is a McDonald's, and she's only got one DoorDash order altogether. What do you think about doing a short on the biblical stack wins. Yeah, maybe. You know, I think, Leslie, I'll probably do that on my Real Thoughts Project channel. Don't you think that would be a good thing for that? I don't know. What do you think? I was just reading that the other day, Leslie, and I was kind of reading it, and in the King James, it doesn't really, it's not exactly the same, but it obviously is, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's a little different, like the wording. But then when you go to the Amplified, which I know a lot of people are weird about, whatever. But hold on a second. What is this? Oh, it's right here. It's in this parking lot. But sometimes I like the Amplified. Like, I like trying to different translations and stuff sometimes just to see what the wording is. And when you go in there, that's when it says little by little. And I was like, wow, little by little is stacking wins. Like, it's like, it is really like it kind of, it was cool. It was like a cool treat to think about. So I was like, I got to share that with the class, man. We got a treadmill protester in the house. What's up? This is going to, it says hand it to me. I think it might be like this truck over here or something, because it's in this parking lot. Literally, I think it's got to be this truck. So hold on a second, guys. I don't know. Yeah, it is a sketchy drop off. I am going to call them, I guess. Let me call them real quick. Yo, treadmill protester just dropped a 99-cent. Thanks, buddy. Hey, look. Let me do this real quick. Boom. There you are. Thanks, treadmill. I don't have to keep up with it. If I have to keep up with it, then I'm like, my brain might feel a little bit scrambled, you know what I mean? All right, let me see what's up here. I'm gonna say I'm here. I don't know if they're inside or what. Call real quick. All right, hold on. You waiting on a Doordash? All right, I got you, buddy. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. You have a good one. Okay, we got that one. We did it. Took us 26 minutes, but we got it. It took 5:20. All right, I'm gonna end the dash right now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take this one. I'm actually gonna just take this one. It's the Sheets. It's kind of going in a direction we gotta go anyway, and it's $8 for 6.5 miles. I'm gonna take that one, guys. We're gonna go over a little bit. Let's go over a little bit. Sorry, hard to do that to some of you. But we did hit 200, so good job, guys. Good job. Leslie, I don't know if he could, no, probably not, because he had a big truck, and he would have had to go through the drive-thru, and he had to walk through the drive-thru, and I don't think people think they like that. So. Oh yeah, I should hit Paul's orders after this. I will. I'll hit the Paul's orders after this. Oh, wait. Did I not hit the... Oh my gosh, dude, I didn't get it. Dang, man. All right, whatever. I swear, dude, I hit the accept button. It wasn't meant to be. All right. Dang it, dude. I kind of wanted that order. I wanted that order, man. I could have sworn I hit the accept button. All right. Well, anyway, that kind of sucks. That's why I wanted it, because I'm already going that way. Yeah. Let's see. What is this garbage? So $5.25 for 4 sheets. Oh my goodness. It's not as good as that other one, man. I'm gonna take it though. I'm gonna take it. Sorry guys. I'm gonna take it. I gotta turn around though. I gotta turn around. The thing is, it's like sheets and then it's a drop off right behind the sheets. So it's like right there. I'm just gonna take it. And guess what? I might get fuel over there too, because the price is pretty good. But yeah, I'm a little upset that I didn't get the $8 for 6 miles going down Falls. I'm actually kind of messed up by that. Psychologically. I think I've got psychological issues from that. Because I could have sworn, dude, I hit the accept button, man. I was hitting the accept button like hard. I think it did that thing where it shifts on you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, where it shifts to the side, like when you hit the accept and it slides to the side and then you got to slide it back. Anyway, I think that happened. Yeah, I'm still feeling the afterglow, sun-kissed. I'm still feeling the afterglow from that filter. Actually, dude, it looked cool. I mean, I think it looked pretty cool, man. I want it back. Oh, it's got some issues on Android too, Survivor. It's definitely got issues. If you think I've got issues, dude, the Doordash app's got me beat by a mile. Do 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 do. I probably wouldn't have taken this one, except for I feel bad because I didn't end up with that other one. That other one would have been way better. So, but we did hit 200. So for everybody to whom that, mattered, yeah, successful night. Terrible hourly, but successful night. Would 208 have been better than 205? Yeah, it would have. Me? No, Tom. I've never been on Discord. Never been on Discord. Let's see. We can knock this one out pretty quick, though. We're 4 minutes to the place. As long as it's ready. The drop-off is right behind. Literally, like, right behind it. So, it should be a quick hitter. Very quick hitter. And, I'll probably reset. Listen, I'm going to leave the app on for things that are going my direction. But other than that, I'm pretty much done after this one. I'm going to go home and reset and get some sleep and get up and go do it all again tomorrow, the thing. And I think it'll be a little easier tomorrow. Like, I think tomorrow it's probably not going to be as, I don't know. It's Tuesday. But a lot of Dashers think that Tuesdays are going to be slow. I don't know. I've had pretty decent luck on regular weekdays, man. I like weekdays. Today was just abnormally normal amount of like slow time. And I don't know what to make of that other than, it's just a Monday at the end of the month, probably a little slow. That's all. I don't necessarily think it's the app. I don't necessarily think it's my account. It's definitely not my account. I think just when the orders aren't there, they're not there. When they're not asking you which order, they're just giving you the DoorDash order that they have. That's when you know it's slow. Yeah. We're almost to the sheets anyway. Let's go in here and grab this thing. $5 to the stack. Maybe pick up some fuel. And get rolling. It's already 2 o'clock. Whoa, dude, $4.19 for fuel. I'm probably gonna try to get it at my spot where I can hit the upside. I'll do it after the stream. $4.20 for fuel. All right, Leslie, definitely get some sleep. Let's see, dude, like if we can keep this up 200 every day, it actually does do good. So I've been doing good with it. Let's get it. But you're definitely gonna need your rest. So thank you. And we'll catch you next time. Did my stream just like lag? Or is it good? No, it's good. It's just the Starlink. All right, cool. All right, I'll see you. See you next time, Leslie. If I don't see you after this. All right. I'm gonna mute you guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right, you guys are gonna. I think you guys see how close this delivery was. Yeah, the pickup took some time. I didn't like that, of course. I didn't like that at all. But yeah, it's gonna have to drop off. It's gonna be really, really close, man. So check this out. Check this out. Check this out right here. Do. Yeah, buddy. It's like, okay. Now, personally, I would have totally walked this order. If it was my order, I would have just walked it. But, you know, I get it. It's okay. I actually like being able to drive it and make the little $5. Got me another gallon of gas. Got me another gallon of fuel almost. Actually, all the way. So, yeah, that's what it is. That's the way I look at it. But this is where it was. This is the spot. So I just gotta go find the actual door. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys running this time. Let's roll. All right, so that's another couple dollars, another $5 and some change. 10:45. Gosh, it took 45 minutes to do it, and there's no way to get out of here. There's no way to get out of here. It's a dead end. It's a dead end right there. So I got to do like a turn. I'm gonna do a turn. Yeah, that's true. Walking isn't an option. Like you got a great point. Like if they got a baby and they're watching a baby, they can't walk. Dang right. If it was the middle of the day or something, you know, you could probably put the baby in the stroller or something. It is a parent savior. You know, you're true. You're very true, survivor. Very, very true. So anyway, yeah, we did it, guys. We hit the 200. I want to go back up to the, I would sit at the sheets and finish out the thing, but they got music playing all the time over there. I don't like that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go all the way back to the end. And I think I do need to end the live stream though, or not live stream, but well, I am going to, but I'm also going to end the dash. Because I need to go get some rest, okay? But I ended the dash, and you guys could see. You'll see. I'll go over the full numbers in a minute, but that's a 2:05:28 right there. But yeah. All right, so let's roll. We go to another spot. We'll end the stream, and then we'll call it a night. Looks like 243 people decided to hit the like button. I appreciate that. I gotta say thank you. I never ask for it, but I always say thank you because you know what? It's good to be appreciative. In fact, I'm gonna go this way. I was gonna go the other way, but I'm gonna go this way because this way, well, I can connect with the road that I need to connect with. And that's important. And that's important. Oh, you mean walking? Yeah. No, I mean, if I'm by myself, I'll be all right, dude. I'm not as scared of the dark. I kind of like it a little bit sometimes. Yeah. But, you know, at the same time, that'd be if it was my neighborhood. And I've spent a lot of time, I actually have spent a lot of time in those neighborhoods back there. I have spent nights in those neighborhoods back there. So it's, to me, I feel fairly confident walking those neighborhoods to that Sheets or whatever. I get it. Like, it is dark. You do want to be careful. It's not the best place. Worst either. And if I'm just going for a walk, I'd be alright. You'd be alright. I mean, if you work all day and you get home and it's dark, you gotta go for a walk at night. You know what I mean? Like, if you didn't get a walk in the morning. So we live in a day and age where, you know, people sit at the desk and stuff, and that's just not normal for our bodies weren't developed, like weren't built for just sitting at the desk or even sitting in the car. It's not natural. So we've got to like walk. We're designed to walk pretty good distances. You know, you have to do that if you're going to go over and get some materials that you need to build your shelter or your clothes, or to go hunting to get that animal to eat, and to also have shelter and clothes built out of that, or to forage for those berries or mushrooms or whatever it is that you're doing. It's going to require that you walk and that you carry a little bit of weight. And so if you just walking, carrying a little bit of weight is our natural, I feel like that's our default, like what a good day is like for our body. Like the body like gets the inputs that it needs for what it is, for what the body is designed for. And that way it can kind of react the way it needs to react. React is a bad word. Adapt the way it naturally adapts. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Luke Skywalker, exactly. Yep. So sitting down doing nothing, not natural. Breaking your back like all day, not natural either, because guess what? If you go on a hunting party or something, you go hunting, right? Say you go in the woods, you go hunting. Yeah, you got to be able to pack out that meat. But at the same time, do you do that every single day, all day long? No, you don't. You do your walking and your stalking or whatever, and you get the meat, right? You get the deer or the whatever it is that you're hunting, right? Whatever the thing is, the wild boar, whatever it is that you're hunting. And then, yes, you got to pack out some weight. But, you know, and that's, you have to be strong enough to do that. But you're not doing that all day long, day in and day out. Now, maybe there's going to be some work if you want to build your shelter and things like that. Yeah, you'll probably have a little bit more labor intensity, but you only have to build a shelter once. So it's not, you know, that wouldn't be day in, day out for the rest of your life, because at some point, guess what? You got to stop building the shelter and go get some food. You know, you got to go hunting. So it's like, you know, so that's work. It's a different kind of work. It's like being focused. You got to be focused on your surroundings. You got predators and stuff, so you got to be careful. You got maybe other tribes of people you got to watch out for, or like other individuals. Yeah, you got to get your firewood. Yeah, sure. And that's going to be labor intensive too. Listen, we're definitely meant to work, but there is a balance, and the walking is a big part of what's natural for us. So if you're only doing intensive labor, or if you're only sitting, then that walking, I believe, brings you to that happy medium and that place like Luke Skywalker there was just talking about. I think it brings you. If you break your back working, the walking is going to loosen everything up, get the blood flow, help you heal. If you sit still, it's gonna give you probably more musculature because you're really atrophying if you're sitting still. I mean, so you need to do something to keep your musculature up so that you keep your bones right, hold everything right, you know, keep you upright. So the walking can help that. It is that happy medium, man. And I believe people should do a bit of work too. Like if you're so, like, say for example, you're so wealthy and also lazy that you have everybody else do all of the labor for you, and your hands are soft and you're like incapable, and you're technically healthy because you eat like organic food and like good like grass-fed cows and stuff like that, because you know you can afford it. You know, technically you're healthy, but you're kind of wasting that health also because it's good to get out there and like do something, right? So anyway, all right, here we are. I'm just gonna park right here. Actually, I want to go park where we can look at the moon for a second, because that's basically the only thing that's really cool right now. And then you know, we'll get out of here after that. Park far enough away from these lights where we can look at the moon a little bit. I mean, it's kind of going to be hard to see because we got these lights. It actually kind of sucks. But we'll see. We'll see if we can do something. Maybe we can get something going. Let's see. I just wanted you to see that. We'll look at it like not in the we'll look at it not in the car. Let's get out of the car for a second. There we go. There's the moon. With that setting in mind, actually we can look at it through the window, really, for a minute while I get everything set on the other phone. All right, my hourly sucked today, guys. You're gonna be just, it's embarrassing, but I just want to go ahead and show it to you because people need to realize, like, sometimes this is it, man. This is what you end up with on Doordash. You can't sugarcoat it. Oh yeah, and somebody came in and was like 1,500, so I'll show that too. I'll show my weekly totals for the last few weeks. Excuse me. All right. So this is the weekly totals. So that was last week, 1,400. That was the week before, 1,507. That was the week before, 1,549. And then we had 11.8. I think it took a day, or a few half days. Had to do some maintenance on stuff. That was a vacation. I actually did that Doordashing while on vacation. And then 11 almost 12, 11.77, 13, 12, 12, 13, 13, 5, 13, 5, 12, and so on and so forth. And that was a snow day or something. It's taking it all the way back. So anyway, this is the week. This is the week we're concerned about, right? This week. So this is the first day. I'm going to do this kind of fast because I got to get some sleep. 13 dang hours for that, man. But an hour of that, it was because it was paused for 30 minutes and then I paused it again. So, I mean, you could say 12 hours, but I put in way too much hours today. But yeah, I was sleeping some of that time. So I fell asleep. But yeah, so that should tell me, or tell you, that should tell you right there that it ain't pretty sometimes, but it is what it is. What are you going to do? What are you going to do about it, right? Got bills to pay? Or get your butt out there and go work. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, for me, it's like that, actually. So it's what it is for me. So Just letting you guys know. Brent Jonesy, what's up, Brent Jonesy? How's it going? Could care less about the money. Yeah, I mean, I could too, except for that we got to pay the bills. But a lot of people, it's kind of part of the job for this. Oh, yeah, they actually. No, it's included. I think it's included, the 352. So don't worry about it. Ah, do. All right. Yeah, it's too much time spent, Luke. Actually, it's terrible. But I'll say it's not usually terrible like that. I haven't had that bad of a day as far as hours, probably in months. Like most of the time, it's not that bad. But also part of that, like I said, was because it was paused, and I took a nap, and I woke up, unpaused it and paused it again, and did another 30 minutes. It counts that towards that time. So just about an hour of that was taking a nap on the clock kind of thing. Like, my take on spiders, I don't really think about them too much. Crimson card? No, I don't have a Crimson card. Is it safe to use a debit card with DoorDash? What do you mean a debit card? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I've never been a customer for DoorDash. Never ordered it. So I don't know anything about that side. I don't know if they do PayPal or not, but PayPal is a proxy that you can use sometimes for certain things. I know I use that with some things when I have to buy things like from overseas companies or whatever. I've never seen an arrowhead spider, but should I not look at this? I'm about to go to sleep, like, in a little while. To eat and then go to sleep. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a weird looking spider, man, for sure. I'm looking up the arrowhead spider. It does look like an arrowhead. I mean, honestly, it kind of looks like an arrowhead. It's got the little place where you put the where it's notched to wrap it around. They're probably in my backyard. Maybe I should take a picture just for you, Joe. If it's in my backyard, I'll do a short. I'll be like, look, this is for Joe Noticed. The arrowhead spider. How police and driving workers. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't bother me too much because they could probably tell I'm working at this point. I'm taking a lot of pictures of them. Sounds like you're very interested in spiders. So, I mean, that's cool. It's a cool thing. It's not that bad, Sunkissed. I looked it up. It just basically the head of it actually literally looks like arrowhead. You know the shape? It's like a point, and then it's got the thing on the bottom, like that's like where you notch. Like if you're building the arrow, that you wrap it around. It kind of looks like that. It actually does. Jumping spiders are like cats. I mean, right now we're going a little bit far, Joe. Now we're going a little bit far. I think you freaked Ellie out. They have cute eyes, says Heather. I don't know. I mean, do they really? Let's look at the jumping. I'll look at the jumping spider eyes. You guys have Google. I don't want to use somebody's image here. Oh, they do. They're kind of like furry little spiders. Little furry guys. Whoa, some of their eyes, they kind of look like aliens or something. Some of these things look like aliens, man. Wow, they're actually kind of cool looking. Jumping spiders are kind of cool looking, actually, up close. I've seen some of those. Didn't even know it until I looked at it, but I've seen them before. Some people don't like the spiders. I mean, look, they're not too bad. I don't really care too much about them. I don't like spider bites. Like if they bite you, it like usually swells up and then it's not good. It's not the end of the world, but it's, well, There's some spiders. It could be the end of the world, I guess. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's like, it's an annoyance, but it's a bad annoyance. It's like, and it could get infected or something too. So you got to be careful with the spiders, man. So I don't want them crawling around in my sleep, like biting me, because that's not good. But yeah, something to think about before bedtime, guys. Joe, they're all gonna be mad at you tomorrow when they have nightmares tonight. They're gonna blame it on you. Yeah, the brown recluse. Gotta stay away from that. It's not good. It's amazing how there's these things that could just take you out in the world. You can get sick after spider bites. Yeah, certain ones. I mean, depends, but it can be not good. It can be not very good at all. Some of them are not so bad, but yeah, the jumping spiders, I think they're okay. They're kind of cool. They're like a cool spider. You can hang out with those guys. They look kind of like funny and wise at the same time. They're kind of cool. Yeah. I'm not going to become obsessed with spiders though now. I'm just going to say that. But I will admit that the jumping spiders are kind of cool. Dude, I don't even... That is a nightmare fuel right there. The leeches thing. See, I'll look at the jumping spiders all day long. What Jason just said, that's nightmare fuel for me. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Where were you swimming? I don't even want to know. I need to know. Where were you swimming? Yeah, that was too much. I'll even say that was too much. But Survivor says there's a bunch of brown recluses in Tennessee. I'll remember that the next time I'm in Tennessee. I think there's some here though too. Is that like a lake or what? Is it a lake? Tell us, Jason. Some kind of lake? I'm not swimming in the lake anymore, man. I rarely swim in the lake anyway. I know. That's terrible. Ellie, it got me. I've got to leave now. We got to end it on a different note. I mean, jumping spiders are cool. Let's go back to jumping spiders. They're actually really cool. Think about those. The thing that Jason said, I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm not going to say it. But the thing that Jason said, we're not going to do that either. We got to get off this subject. I'd remove that. We're getting off of that subject. All of those subjects. Except for the jumping. I'll do the jumping. Kitties, puppies, unicorn. Yeah. I don't even know about the unicorns. They're kind of freaky too. Actually, if you think about it. But yeah. So anyway, look. Good job today, guys. I made $200. Let's think about that. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the $200. It was the greatest day. I think unicorns are weird though. Unicorns are they freak me out. So, whatever. I guess everybody's got their thing. Sheep, lots of sheep. Yeah. Let's just think about the best sheep. The greatest sheep. What's mean? To the unicorns that they freak me out? They do. Made dollars and dollars, tons of dollars. They're going to print more next year. I said, you've got to print more dollars. We need more. I like dollars. We have to print more. We need all the dollars. I'd like all the dollars. Give me as many as you can. You know, I'll just back up the truck. We'll take all of them. Sorry, yell about the spider talk. Well, you did it, Joe. I mean, you did it. So, how sorry are you, really? I mean, you did it. But I'll say this. The jumping spiders are actually kind of cool. So, there it is. But anyway, guys, good talk, I guess. I got to get off here. I got to go eat. I got to go eat and sleep still. I appreciate all of you. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you got a good Sunday. Did everybody have a good Sunday without me? Without me in it? Hope so. Hope it was good. I mean, it was probably what don't tell me how great it was. It's probably like wonderful, right? Don't just leave it. Leave it. I'm back. So, you know what I mean? It is what it is now. Yeah. You did laundry. Oh, it's so exciting. Such an exciting day. Well, we now know that Joe will talk about spiders for hours. So, Joe, you're just going to have to do a podcast about spiders. I'll just come on there for the jumping spider segment. It was a boring Sunday. I bet it was. I wasn't live. No, I'm just playing. Just playing. Oh my goodness. Boring is good sometimes, actually. It's refreshing and you need it. You need boring. Especially if you're somebody like me, dude. Where it's never boring. Yeah, you gotta take a break every now and then, right? Jumping Spider Joe. That's it, dude. That van looks like it's about to tip over there. You should do a spider safari, dude. You could do it in your backyard. It'd be perfect. You just need like a really good camera and a good lens for it. You know, just that perfect distance. And then you can go back there and you can film all the spiders and put it on YouTube. Send the video to Ellie. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. If you don't, I will. Just send it to me. I'll send it over to Ellie. She'll appreciate the spiders, I'm sure. You probably won't get that view. I'm sorry. Do it with an Australian accent. Are you going on vacation? Well, we're going to miss you, man. We're going to miss you. You're going to miss the Real Thoughts Project live stream that I might do. Or might or might not do. You know how it is. I'm elusive over there. I'm like Bigfoot over there, dude. The hide and seek champion. No, I mean, I just get busy. You know that. I just get busy. But anyway, have a good vacation and be safe out there, but have fun. And it's going to be cool. Good night, Survivor. Take care. Yep, dinner is the name of the game. Stream live on your channel, but definitely catch if you can. Oh yeah, no, dude, do your thing. I'll try to catch that. I'll try to catch you live or whatever if I can. It's early in the morning. It's a good chance you could because you know I'm using my phone for stuff, but sometimes I'll flip over to YouTube. You know what I mean? If I see somebody I know live, I'm like, oh, what are they doing? You know what I mean? It's a good chance, an opportunity. But honestly, yesterday, guys, I didn't really get on YouTube. Not much at all. Took a break. Got to detox sometimes. I'm deep in the game, so you got to do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 3 here, so I got to get off here, guys. Appreciate you. You guys rock. I'm going to end it here. I had fun. Kinda. I had fun with you guys, but the Doordash part kind of sucked. But we did it. We got our 200 for the day. So I'll see you guys on the one tomorrow, Lord willing. It'll probably be like today. I've kind of worked a little bit without being live, and then we'll pop up a live stream at some point during the day. and we'll fix it. Okay. I do have the visible SIM card, so this third phone should be locked in. So I should have more networks on my Speedify. So hopefully we'll have even better success with the videos looking pretty good. Although they've been looking pretty good for the most part. But there's some pixely spots, and we did drop twice today. So, that sucks. But anyway, with that being said, guys, thank you very much. Ellie, thank you for your help. You did great. Yeah, well, LV, you know what? I mean, tomorrow I'm going to test it. So, I don't know if I'm even activating it tonight. I'm probably doing it tomorrow, but I'm gonna go home and eat and get some sleep. But I do have a SIM card. I'm gonna like look at it and be like, yes. All right. So, all right, I'm gonna end it here, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.